Hello, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you all here, my lovely little fixers. I don't know why I said it like that. My lovely little fixers. Welcome to another lovely Limbus Company day. We have a few things about today. Quite a few, in fact. In fact, I should probably get the... Oh, Nari! Oh, how much I love Sancho's armpits and you. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Lane. I appreciate it. What are my thoughts on the happy end DAIYU? Don't worry, guys. We will be discussing DAIYU today. Thank you for the Nari, though. I appreciate it. Nari! And me? Oh. We will be discussing the, well, potential DAIYU. That's what we call it, potential DAIYU. I'm gonna get that open real quick because I forgot to put that as an image. Hold on. Boom, 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 bam. There we go. Okay, let me load up the... Let me make sure this is the right thingy. Bam! Oh, spoilers, 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 spoilers. Hello. Okay. Hello, everyone. It is patch note. Technically, patch note today was yesterday, but we're just going to pretend that the patch notes didn't come out today and pretend that they came out today so we can combine them not only with the patch notes that totally didn't come out yesterday, but also, boom, the ID teaser. So we will be talking about both of them today. And, yeah, that's going to be the goal for today. And then what we do after, we might do like a high show run because we haven't done a high show run. The stream before today was chaos. Yeah, so if you guys didn't see it, there was a quick in and out 30-minute adventure with Kim Ji-hoon. Where he was doing... Where my director, bro, was working. He was working. And playing Railway 5 at the same time because bro wanted to flex his new PC. Okay, bro wanted to flex the new PC. And was playing on his game. So now he's said that he's ready to stream more. So you know what that means, guys. More Kim Ji-hoon streams means more us reacting to Kim Ji-hoon streams, which is honestly probably one of my favorites. I understand now why some people just do react content all the time. I actually understand now because it's genuinely, I have so much entertainment from watching Kim Ji-hoon play. I get so joyous. We did have a little bit of a mukbang. I was in the middle of eating fucking dinner when it dropped. So yeah, I get so much joy from participating and watching Kim Ji-hoon play. I don't get me wrong. I derive plenty of joy by playing myself, but it's something special watching Kim Ji-hoon play and talk. And we're trying to like work around his fucking 3D model and reading scuffed like reading like translations that are like being done live. It's just something funny. Is this a reaction channel now? Maybe when we I'm thinking this, right? When we become the #1 PM tuber, like PM creator, then we switch up on all my day ones and we become a reaction slop channel. I think that's the strat. I think that might be the play. So we need to hit over 100k subscribers first before we can think about that. He's pondering his own existence. He said, good boy, I shed tears of joy. Will I stream more then? Well, I guess technically, yeah. Yeah. Is this a sign to learn Korean? Guys, should we just... We'll just do our own live translations. Nah, that'd be fucked up, dude. Imagine trying to... No, looks too cute. My director can't be this cute! It's just crazy. You can even say that it's wild how cute it is. Anyway. Besides the director's cuteness, we have a surprisingly interesting patch to discuss about today. Repost it as a video. Oh, that would be genius. All right, guys. 2 streams a day would be big. Look, I have thought about doing 2 streams a day. I have thought about doing one in the morning and then one at night, which I do one at night. So I was definitely thinking about doing one in the mid-afternoon. But I'm only gonna really do that after, like, I don't know, we hit, like, I don't know, 500, like, 500,000 views. I don't know. Do you know this model's based off his dog? Yeah, so is the sad plushie, the ego gift. Don't burn myself out? Hell no, I can't be burnt out, guys. It's impossible. I have too much joy, whimsiness, passion, that I can't be burnt out. It's impossible. We'll head to a day? Well, yeah, but I have off days. Also, I could just do it when I come home. Well, I could just wake up early and do it. If I only do like 2 hours in the morning, I could wake up early, do 2 hours in the morning, and then, or on the day, my days off, I could do like 2 hours. It's not a big deal. Anyway, irrelevant to that. Given my age, okay, thank you. Speaking of, let's talk about the 27th scheduled update notice. Dear manager, this is the 27th update, which is this week. What is new? First things first. We have major changes. Main story, Chapter 4 stage progression will be simplified. In order to minimize the repetitive combat encounters that might potentially break immersion, the stage progression structure of Chapter 4 will be optimized. Once this update is deployed, you will be able to enjoy the narrative by progressing through only the story-relevant stages. Once you clear a stage that has a story narrative, you may skip other stages prior to the next story-relevant stage. Skipped stages will not count for chapter progression and EX clear. Players who wish to receive chapter progression and EX clear rewards must clear the skipped stages. This is Canto 4. As you guys may know, Canto 4 has the longest amount of nodes. I think it's like 40 something. It's got the longest amount of, and recently, by the way, this is not the first time this has happened, this is the second time that they've reworked again Canto 4, because the first time happened when they introduced more wave combat. Like, they made it so that instead of it being individual fights, it would be more like wave fights. It's 54, it's something, it's like 50 something. 50 or 40, I don't remember. 48, okay. And now, you could just choose to ignore the fighting. Now, obviously, this is only relevant for, I guess, narrative people who don't care about story, who don't care about the game. But I think this is a test. A test for them to add a new type of story player only. You know, it's the same reason, guys, that we're going to be getting the revive function, right? Like, to be able to revive with free lunacy. Because remember, it doesn't cost paid lunacy. It's free lunacy to revive on stages. And that is strictly there for the story people. It's there so that nerfs don't happen as often or as frequent to harder content. So this, I think, is a test for them to include a story-specific mechanic that affects people who only care about playing the story and not participating in these micro battles. Because in the Cantos, it's pretty much, the way that it works is, it's narrative, 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 micro battle, narrative, narrative, micro battle, narrative, mini boss, repeat, right? So they might go through and add this for all of them, to be honest with you. But I think the reason they started this with Canto 4 is because it's the longest. I don't really know another Canto that could use, like, that would need this feature. I think 5 is pretty good with its, like, length. Like, with its, you know, cuts and ins. 6 is fine. 7, there's no problem. 8 is the longest story-wise, so I don't think that's so. 3, maybe? But 3 is maybe. 2 is already short though. Was it those stages had no story? Right, yeah. So this is specifically ignoring random fights. This is no story fights. You can just skip them. So they could be adding these slowly but surely. Overall, I think this is a good change. And again, you could always come back and do the stages. So if you really wanna go, like, you know, remember, you don't get any rewards, and I think this is smart. No rewards, you don't get any clear bonuses. So if you want to complete the Canto, go back and do the fights. Then we have, I think, one of the best changes or best additions they've added to the game, actually, right here. Main story clear statistics function will be added. When you fail to clear an encounter, you will be able to browse the clear statistics data of other managers as a reference to help clear the encounter. The statistics data will provide you the information about effective team configuration for a specific stage. Players who wish to minimize unnecessary retries may use this information as a reference to progress through the chapter more easily. A maximum of 10 clear statistic records will be displayed, and you may choose to input team loadout codes and match your team configuration to clear the record displayed. You may also browse additional information such as clear turn, EX clear, deployed ID, and ego thread spin. Clear statistics will be gathered from stages cleared following the 27th of November. Okay. So, the biggest thing about this is this part right here. You can actually take someone's loadout. As you can see, there's a little copy button here. You could actually, because as you guys know, there's a code function in the game. We don't really use it that much. We should use it more. But there's a code function in the game. So you can put codes for your teams. And you can actually copy someone's team and use that team. So you know what that means? That means we're gonna have some fucking funny challenges where we're gonna try and beat people's clear counts with their own team. How will they find accounts similar levels? I assume it works like friends lists. Because in the friends list, it's automatically updated. So I assume what will most likely happen is either there's two things. One, this uses your friends list. It's either one, this uses your friend list, or two, they have an algorithm where it will just give you, because you gotta remember, there's like 300,000 people that play this game, right? Or more. There's like, I don't remember how many people. There's a lot of people that play this game. So it probably checks your account level. It probably checks like your highest ID and your lowest ID and then averages them out. Only a way to add friends. It shows clear. I like that it shows clear count. It shows that if you've cleared the EX with it. Worst team for each node. Are we close to 1 million? Yeah, we are actually. Isn't it 1.25 million? 1 million. Yeah, it's like 850,000 monthly. And now, guys, and that's the best part. We now have a way to combat the agenda. Okay? Because if I see a motherfucker that's like, this game's too easy, this game's, let me see your clear, bro. Oh, what's this? You use the top 7 best IDs in the game? That's crazy, bro. I'm playing about this shit too easy. Let me see your clear turn. Let me see your stats, bro. Post your stats. Maintaining the agenda is our top priority. But also, as you can see here, this will be affecting all main stages. This is only main stages. Okay? So this is only main stages. So this is Carnos. Carnos and Avalos. I don't know if this will work for dungeons. The only thing I don't know is that if this will work for dungeons. If this works for dungeons, I think that's even better. The thing is, dungeons, you really don't want to lose a dungeon. You're op.gg right now. Actually crazy. op.gg for Limbus would be kind of insane. I would grind my stats, high key. But I think this is really good. Now, all I want, right? Okay, guys, here's the thing, right? Are you ready for this? All I want right now, give me. Here are the two things I want related to this clear statistics menu, right? Here's what I want, right? I want a mirror dungeon clear statistics with your friends or a leaderboard. I think that would be really fun. Having a leaderboard that just shows, I don't know, whatever, right? Maybe like best clear, shortest clear, highest floor. Like it'll sort from like highest floor to shortest clear and then show you some stats, right? That would be really cool. Number 2. This is my Christmas wish. This one, I care more about the leaderboards. Well, this one goes in hand with the leaderboards, right? This one goes in hand with the leaderboards. I want there to be, I don't know if it's daily or I don't care if it's weekly. But in the game, The Binding of Isaac, they have a daily challenge run where they give you a seeded run, okay? A seeded Binding of Isaac run where everyone plays the exact same seed, okay? And the goal of it is whoever has the most points is on the higher leaderboard. And the thing is, people will play that 100 different ways because there's a whole, like, you know, there's hundreds of ways of people you can figure out how to, like, get the most amount of points in a run. I want there to be a seeded mirror dungeon. And the goal is, like, get the most amount of points or get the best score, right? I don't know if they want to add a score system or if they want to add clear counts. Maybe it's like, you know, get the most amount of clear counts, or it's like, and what they should do, right, hear me out, is make it so that the seeded run, the challenge run, hold on, does not use your own IDs. Use the rental team. Force you to use the rental team. Or a different pre-made team that comes with the run. So it might be easier to do it weekly or bi-weekly. A bi-weekly challenge run where you get a set team. Everyone gets the same fucking team, okay? It's all rental. So you get level 55, right? Everyone gets level 55 of a specific ID. It could be like a Tremor team and it has like fucking the Rose Banner crew. And you have to take it. You can't take it. It gives you scripted ego, right? And then that's it. Yeah, it gives you scripted starlight buffs. Right? So it scripts, the whole beginning is scripted. Okay? Like, you can't take the starlight buffs. It gives you a random amount of starlight buffs. So whether it's like, it might give you X, Y, and Z, and you have to work with that, right? And then just make it so you have fun. That's it. It's just for fun. It doesn't give you any rewards. Okay? It doesn't give you any rewards. It doesn't do any of that. It's just pure fun. I think it'll be cool. It's not that lucky. You gotta realize there's so much stuff in this game. No reward. You don't need a reward for this. Just have it for fun. Anyway. That's kind of it for the major news. Oh, we also have this, actually. This is actually quite important. An issue where an action is ended prior to using an enhanced skill. The enhanced skill may be used more than twice on the next turn under certain conditions. Affected identities and skills. We have High Show Pack added Faust skill 3, Red Eyes Ryoshu skill 3, N-Corp Ryoshu skill 3, Fell Bullet combo skill 3, La Mancha Land Prince skill 3, Hong Lu full stop skill 2 and 3, full stop Offer Heathcliff skill 3, High Show Pack U Branch Adept skill 3, Princess of Larchman skill 3, Night Owls Captain Gregor skill 3. Now, I will explain what this is, because they have an explanation here. So, issue. The example is with the Princess of La Mancha Land. So here is the example of the bug. When the combat phase begins, with the Princess of La Mancha Land, Rodion, skill the festival will end equipped, and with the condition, before use at 25 Blooming Thorn, activate Ascended Don Quixote Blood Arts the Finale instead. The following issue occurs. If an ally who acts before the skill identity defeats an enemy and ends the wave, the empowered skill, Ascended Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts Final, carries over to the next turn, instead of the festival will end. Because of the issue above, if 2 or more skill slots are available, the Princess of La Mancha Land Roja may be able to use the Ascended Don Quixote Final Arts twice or more the next turn without fulfilling the necessary condition. To address this issue, if the Princess of La Mancha Land Rodion did not use her Ascended Skill 3, in the previous turn, the skill will be reverted to the festival end. That's it. All that it is saying is this. You really won't notice this. This is all it's saying is that if you're in the middle of a turn, right? If you're in the middle of a turn and you haven't gotten to the skill that has a conditional yet, okay, you will not get that Ascended Skill 3 as a base skill. Right? You still have the activation. It's still there. You still have the buff. But all it is you have to reuse the skill. That's pretty much saying. That's all it is. Please summarize it. All it is that the game is going to properly check to see if you have used your skill 3. If you haven't used your skill 3 and the wave ends, it is going to keep your skill 3. Didn't even know that was happening. It's very... You only notice this if on double slots. See, that's what the point here. Because it specifically says, because of the issue above, if 2 or more skill slots are available, the Princess of La Mancha Land may be able to use the Ascended Don Quixote Art the Final twice or more the next turn without filling the condition. So pretty much... Is this a buff or a nerf? Nerf, I guess, if you had to say it like that, but this is a bug. This is a, I guess, though, because it says you can use skill 3 without fulfilling the conditional. So theoretically, what would happen is, alright, let me explain. So, when you use skill 3 after the wave, right, you would not consume the buff. That's what it's saying. Right? That's why it's doing that. So, for example, if Don Quixote had her skill 3 and she was going to use it, right? And then the wave ended. The next turn, she uses it and she wouldn't need the conditional if she had multiple skill slots. And then because she didn't need the conditional, she could use another skill 3 and then activate 2 of them at the same time. Yes, I think this is actually about because it would consume the skill before. Now it doesn't consume the skill. I'm pretty sure what this is saying is it doesn't consume the skill if you kill mid-wave anymore with an Ascended skill. So, for example, if you were going to use the Ascended skill 3 and you killed before that, you lose the Ascended skill 3 because, yeah, you would lose your skill 3 because you would gain the Ascended skill 3 instead. So, yeah. And that is that. So, is this being a... Yeah. There we go. As excess stacks? The stacks are fine. The stacks don't disappear. It's not the stats. It's not the stacks, guys. It's the skill. It's the skill 2 or skill 3. That is the problem. It's not the statistics. It is not the buffs. Anyway, moving on to the bug fixes and improvements. These are just extra. Yeah, pretty much is that, exactly. Fixing the issue where Jongok's Ishmael activated the discard effect with its defensive skill, certain identity passive would not trigger. Dishi Yusang. Dishi South Director Basalt. Oh, Oh, interesting. Okay, so support passives fixed. W. Big issue where the Lord Hong 1 assist attack. Voice line will play when Knight or Capitano Gregor Mersey skill was activated. Funny. Big issue where in Zhong Office Rep Ishmael passive description, the Han Suzuki Grass Suite and Han Blue Sakura Suite had switched icon images. Really? I didn't notice that. Big issue where an enemy featured in RR1, the Serum K Corp had a passive overloaded bullet that had an incorrect description. Guys, I remember this. I remember when I saw this and I was like, what the fuck? Am I crazy? It said gain 2 protection and 2 fragile. Remember when we were doing worse, when we were doing the railway for the first time? And we were like, what the fuck? Why does it say gain 2 protection, 2 fragile? That's because it's actually supposed to be gain 2 damage up and 2 fragile. In order to maintain the pre-existing gameplay, we are adjusting the text to fit this behavior. Yeah. Fix an issue where the abnormality KQE, the transfer processing stress reg, had incorrect targeting description. Before, target with unit with the least HP. Yep, target unit with the most HP. That you guys mentioned this before. So, there you go. KQE has been fixed. In order to maintain the gameplay, we are adjusting the English text to fit the behavior. Yeah, well, this is how it works normally. Fix an issue where the gameplay visual did not load correctly when an ally inflicted with the abnormality effect captivity recovered, due to getting staggered. The description of captivity effect will be changed to match its behavior. Turn start if KQE is staggered, remove the effect. When KQE becomes staggered, remove this effect. Fix an issue where the sapling of light UI malfunctions when the ability is unlocked for the first time. Fix an issue where the player enters an identity detailed info UI from the viewer identity scene in the RR1 Buckhack team loadout. Any equipped ego on that identity does not load. Hello. Fix an issue where background resources of the ticket deco line 1 Buckhack Manus loads incorrectly. Adjust the font color of the remaining Starlight stock in the MD search menu. Shades of white, shade red. Positioning of the high share pack, way branch don't get a pre-update. Oh, really? Drain Lunacy. Whoa. Hey guys, it's so fucking hot right now. Holy shit. Alright. The only lunacy, no major, nothing major that requires extra lunacy conversation. But we do have this. Welcome to the latest teaser. Ryoshu. The mysterious Ryoshu. Who is this Ryoshu? She has a yellow scarf. She has an umbrella of sort on her back. Or an arrow. And she's got a sword. Her like a bamboo sword on her. Songs praising the new family hierarch are already making rounds. In Hongyuan's market squares, laughable. Does this guys really look that serene? Well, if only they knew how rabid he looked when he cut open my lord's throat. It's low-key mandatory that I pull on this banner. I will. So, it could be a few things. Is that Sun Shower Ryoshu? So first of all, do we have the trailer tomorrow? No. Trailer's on Fridays. So first of all, this is obviously talking about Honglu murdering Ryoshu's lord. Right? Because obviously this is not Honglu getting his throat torn open. This is Honglu cutting out someone's throat. Now, let me also get real quick chat. Hold on. Let me get the brightened version for you guys. I know you guys love it when the pictures are bright. Let me get the brightened version. There we go. You guys like the brightened version? Also, we'll get an image of What is this? Okay, someone posted a really funny image. We're also going to be looking at that. Hold on. Someone posted a really funny image. Okay. So. I know I hit everything. Is a little bow chai. So, here's the normal one. Here's the enhanced one. Enhance. Enhance. I mean, we could always enhance it ourselves. So, as you can see here, we have... This is like, yeah, some sort of weapon. A yellow... kind of scarf. Or a thing. We got Ryoshi, obviously. Ugh. Is that Ryoshi with her haircut? I don't know. And then someone posted this. Hold on, let me double check it to make sure it's not like rude or anything. Okay, someone posted this. All right, let's look at the crackpot. Someone posted this underneath the Twitter post. All right, let's have a read of what this is. This looks, I don't even know if this is. What is this? We have Night Drifter faction powder, whatever. DAIYU Ryoshu. What is this? So we have, obviously the biggest thing is the yellow tuft of rope that kind of, you know, DAIYU has. As you can see, this is DAIYU right here. Right, she has the waist. She has, I guess they're pointing at this like hair dip that she has, but I'm not sure if that's a hair or just her weapon. We have the powder, the swift powder assailant fucking weapon. Okay, whatever. We're gonna assassinate this mom. New drip goal. True family assassin. So obviously this might be referencing Bao Chai, because obviously DAIYU was, you know, Bao Chai was DAIYU's lord. Alright, or lordess, or whatever they call them. I think they said. There's a different yellow accessory. I know, but it is the only yellow there. So the main thing, obviously, is it may be bleed. It might be poise. I honestly think this is going to be poise. This is not so far-fetched. What is the deal with the umbrella-looking thing? Great question. Like, look, if we look at this zoomed in, what the is this? It does look like an umbrella. So yeah, look, you can see here. This is the inner part of the umbrella, right where my mouse is. Is that a spear? Kinda. More like an umbrella to me. And then never talked it out. It looks like a mace. Umbrella, sun shower. She drifts. It's the drifting Ryoshu. This gets high show lord in it. She stole the fox's drip. She stole his umbrella. Might be an accessory for the sheath sword, yeah. Shah. Oh my god, it's Silk Song. Is this Silk Song? Yeah, so most likely what happened here is if this is either Bao Chai or someone else, if this is a DAIYU bad ending, because it looks like a DAIYU bad ending, but the question becomes this: how the fuck is this going to fit in the main timeline? You know? People are falling in the background. Oh shit, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Oh yeah, they're fucking dying. It doesn't. Correct. Because if we go here... As you can see, Ryoshu's already here at the beginning. In fact, she is the first one, so she can't be the end. So it has to be a different mirror world. This is part of the Fire Fist timeline. In fact, this is the only ID so far of the Hong Yuan IDs that would most likely not appear as part of the timeline. But wouldn't it be the lady like Zishmael? That is true. See, that's a good point. Never knew that screen existed. Yeah, you can check to see uptype stories. Evil DAIYU. So the thing is this. DAIYU is assumingly dead in the mirror world. In the Lord Honglu timeline, right? She's dead because, well, she was there at the massacre, right? Like, that was kind of the point. So, yeah. Pretty much, most likely going to be her own timeline. But it's a baddie version of Ryoshu. Be opposed? Because, well, she's still alive. I don't think she's dead. Spoilable. What, in the Lord Honglu uptie story? Spoiler in the Lord Honglu uptie story. Could this be the original G1? Let's have a look. Hold on. I'm gonna open up. Let me open up. Let me open up the GG real quick. I'm saying it's Powder. Is it really Powder Assailants? Could it be part of the Night Drifter drip? Let's have a look at the Night Drifter drip. So here's the Night Drifter drip. The Powder are the servants of the Zhu family. Or the Shi family, I think that's what you call it. Or the Shi? Obviously we have the Powder because this is part of the Night Drifter. She's not wearing the hat though. She's got to wear the hat. This one, right? I mean, she's got. I mean, it's kind of the same outfit. Is it kind of the same outfit? It is kind of the same outfit, kind of, but I can't tell if it's just because of the yellow ribbon there. Why is it that? Don't worry about it. She's got a shoulder cape. Does she have the shoulder cape? But wouldn't it be weird that she has the assailant fit and not the Night Drifter fit? Surely she'd have the Night Drifter fit, right? If it's a scarf. Maybe it's a scarf? Night Drifter Otis? I mean, don't get me wrong. I think it's cool to have one of the Powdows, and that would give her you know, I have no problem with that. I have green cape, so the thing feels more like a Zhu coated. Anything part of the Zhu family we know? Yeah, so that's, yeah, obviously. So we have, speaking of, let's actually have a look at DAIYU's fit. See, I get what they mean by, you see that there's, see this little, there's a little thingy here at the back of her hair. That clearly kind of looks like what this would be, except if it was at the bottom of her hair instead. I don't know what you call that, like a little ribbon. So it looks like she has a little ribbon. And she's definitely wearing DAIYU's clothes. I mean, look, that looks blue. If I color, hold on, do I have my color picker? Hold on, let me look at my color picker. Oh, shit. Color picker is saying that this is 3436. If I look at this, and I color picker this, 3930C, but this is brightened. That's a brightened version. Hair tie, that's the word. Another ponytail? Hell yeah. It is blue. And then the only thing is obviously this yellow bit here that she obviously doesn't, well, obviously we don't see it. She might have it still, but we just don't see it. Like you said under the tweet. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Kind of like a DAIYU that is like in revenge of Honglu, like in revenge for Baochai. Now the only thing is, I mean, it could be Oh, it could be Jupan the Lord. That would... Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait. It could be Jupan as the Lord. Assuming it's one of the two named characters. Because that would explain why she's saying Lord instead of Lady, which is what they would say for Pao Chai. It could be a Lord Jupan. What is that on her back? I have no clue. Some sort of weapon of sort, like an umbrella or the bow. That'd be very important. Looks like part of the sailor uniform. Yeah, it's like a scarf. Bao Chai is married to Hong Lu. Hold on. Maybe. Could be someone from the Shi. It's definitely it's a spear. She's talking about her lord being killed by Hong Lu. Right? It could just be not there for this. That is true. Good about is herself, but her family. An umbrella, right? It looks like an umbrella. Look at DAIYU's weapon in the battle sprite. Yeah, we'll have a look. She's got the spear. Doesn't have any similarities to this. Unless it's just more detailed. Rupture poise? That's what I'm thinking. Could be rupture poise. Definitely rupture. Lag is caused by how the game is compressed. Wait, can you explain that? What do you mean? What was the drifter's weapon? He used a stick. If it's a spear sheath, then it's a weird looking one. That is true. Like, this could theoretically be the sheath, and that's the spear? Search up some Chinese weapons. Here's Jupan's weapon. You can do that. I don't think he has a weapon. He has talismans. Where's fucking freaky ass talismans are you? Is he a lord at all? He's a member of the family. Is he actually like of yeah. Younger sister. Oh, I can't tell if that's saying younger sister as in like family younger sister, or if that's younger sister as like because like they all literally call each other brother and sister. Like every single one of them calls each other brother and sister. So I don't know if that's them referencing actual sister or if it's just saying because they're in the same family, like the same last name family. He doesn't have a Rodachi? Could be that. It might be on her. It might be on her side. Yeah, not direct family. Otis could have H Corp, guys. All I'm saying is Zigong Otis is looking more real every day. Look at DAIYU's relation to him. Okay, bodyguard, family bodyguard. Formally. It would apply to Pan as Lord too. That's what I'm thinking. Can't be Adachi because Roshi values it too much to decorate it. True. Is it kind of weird that they'll ever have this and Marioshi in the same mirror world? I don't think they're in the same mirror world. Zikong Roja? I'm thinking Zikong Otis. Zikong Gregor. Spring Cultivation, we get Night Drifter and Zigong Otis. I think it's DAIYU. I do think it's DAIYU, but I am seeing traces of a lot of things in here. Juva is the former master, so she seems she is the lord. Oh, is that what it says? Former master. That is true. Wait, what? I forgot what. Hold on. Days later, Daimyo long to stop a Pavilion and force on one of the days. She can no longer wait for the treasure match. She'll leave long on. Yeah, so she's on her own right now. She's not following any other law right now. Why does she have 2 weapons? Well, Ryoshu always has 2 weapons. This isn't. It's not new. Ryoshu always carries her Adachi and her like the ID weapon. Some sort of stranger with a decompressor app. Really? That's funny. Sweeper rerun. Compressed game. Adachi not that. Well, it's probably we can't see it because it cuts off right at her tits, right? Like, it cuts off right at her chest, so we can't see, but, like, we only see this weapon. It could be on the right side. It also could be, like, whatever this is. It could be, like, behind that. Sunshine signature. Well, it is true that every time there's an umbrella, right? Every time there's an umbrella, it usually means they're a rupture ID. So, at the bare minimum, she's a poise rupture ID. You know what tits? Right here. Is her boobs. She never wears it on her hip? I don't think so. Sun shower? Hold on. We gotta find sun shower. Wait, let's look at the sun shower weapon. Just in case you guys don't know what a 3-star is. I don't know why I did that. There you go. Here's the umbrella. 3-star. There's the ego weapon sun shower. Okay, well here's the ID umbrella. Let's go look at the ego weapon one. Otis wields it, I think. So we'll look at those. I mean, it is a spear. But look how different the umbrella looks compared to this one. This umbrella is very spiky, but that could be because it's ego. And this one is very rounded. It looks more like a flat umbrella. This looks like a Chinese umbrella. This looks like a normal standard umbrella, like a standard rain umbrella. You know? Actually, this is tattered, true. What about Yusong? That's his look. Is this... do we have one where it's open? No, it's just this corrosion. Look how cute the dog is, though. Aw, he's so eepy. Literally brought umbrella from the garbage. Looks like it's made of metal. Yeah. Doesn't mean anything. That is also possible. This could be completely irrelevant. We call it Sun Shower Ryoshu. I mean, guys, look how much shit this Sun Shower's got. Bro has this guy is the most glazed abnormality in the whole game, by the way. Where are his eyes? Oh, is his head twisting this way? That's so weird. This is the most glazed abno. You get, look how much, you get 3 things, an ID, and 2 egos. For reasons he's cute. At the dog. We can pet it as an option. Sure. But yeah, that's pretty much about it when it comes to the teaser. We won't really know, obviously, until it comes out. So there you go. Looks like it's part of the sailor uniform, yeah. Well, and that's really it on the patch notes. I guess I'll quickly go over the patch notes one more time. I forgot to go over the patch notes again. I'll go over the patch notes real quick this time. We're not going to talk about the ID anymore. Close all that. So patch notes for those of you who were not here and you want a quick what the hell is this patch note about? Is this gonna be short? No. We're gonna play after this. So number one, there is now a Canto 4 story-focused mode where it will skip. You can skip combat nodes in Canto 4 and automatically move on to only strictly narrative story nodes. You don't get any rewards for them. You don't clear them. You can always come back. And then we also have clear statistics for stages. So starting from the 27th, there is going to be stage statistics where each stage will show you IDs and egos and clear rates and EX conditionals and teams of people who have completed it, and you can use their teams and use them as a reference for that. There's also a bug happening with Ascended Skill 3s, specifically these characters Ascended Skill 3s, where it's pretending like you fulfill the conditional when you haven't. And that's about it. The rest is RR1 Bokak. Huh. The rest is RR1 Bokak fixes. When is this? This is this patch. So this week. This current week. There you go. Huge help, 100%. She was part of the Shu clan. Yeah, Shu clan. All right. Well, there you go. Dispatch? I don't have dispatch. DAIYU is Bouchard's bodyguard. Yeah, pretty much. 2 days from now, and now we're gonna go on to the real game. So, what are we doing today? When did they release the kits? I don't remember. Teaser comes out after patch. Okay, teaser's on Friday. And kits are on Monday. Okay, Ryoshu Solo. Japanese umbrella. Doable. Also, I'm clearing all this. Hold on. Clear this and... Oh, hold on. You guys want to see a little teaser? So you see this mirror... You see how I have this team on my mirror dungeon? I'm going to give you guys a little teaser. Let me just tell you that we did not play this team yesterday. This is a little bit of a spoiler teaser for something that we something that I participated in today. Which you won't know about that until later. So we're gonna go back now to real team, and we're gonna play the game. We do a Ryoshu solo. Ryoshu solo for the Ryoshu game. That's ominous. There's a secret. Shu Yi-sang team. Who do we pick? I was originally thinking of doing a high show team today, with the new IDs, because we haven't actually gotten the tester. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. We're going to be limit testing the new ID. So we obviously played the new IDs today. We played the new She, Heathcliff, and Donkey, right? But we never actually got to test them on the crew rate. No, that was different. We never actually got to test them on a keywordless run. So we're actually going to be doing a proper keywordless run with the Heathcliff and Donkey, because I want to actually see how they run. I want to see how they do when you don't have multiple slots. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be a great opportunity for that. And also, we get to fluff about with High Show. Yay! Oh, wow, I love him. Potential DAIYU. This is alluding how it would be Sun Shower. Holy shit. The Prince of La Mancha then could be a High Show. You know who the real High Show is? In the MD? Yeah. The real High Show ID is going to be Dead Rabbit. Dim Shred, Con. Lasso, Command, Meltdown, Everlasting, Love, Fluids. How to get a GF with the personality of Ryoshu? Fuck. Dude. I don't know, you gotta tell me, man. Yeah, and when you do find out, let me know. I saw a Rhino. Okay, I like it. We're always gonna go with the Immortality build. We'll go Yusunyana because we have... Yusunyana is actually goaded for Heathcliff because he's gonna lose his stagger bar. We'll go ADD for Ishmael. We'll do 100 foot. Rosette into Christmas. Grimmy. Actually, we'll do Wing Beat. Sanguine. Oh, can we up die? We might be able to up tie. Oh, yeah, it might be. I'm gonna assume poise. Lifetime stew, because you guys love stew so much. And Christmas, unrelenting. We'll go ADD. All right. There's gonna be a Keywellers run. All right. Do I do Keywellers or Giftless? Dude, I mean, this is high shot. I might just do Giftless. I ain't gonna lie to you. Do we just do Giftless? Fuck it, we'll do Giftless. Giftless, high show with. Alright, let's do Giftless high show. We'll go here. Giftless to F10, we can do that. Yeah, that sounds fun. Take these two, take this two. We don't need anything else. We don't. Actually, we'll take refreshers because refreshers give us more skill slots. We don't need this though. Nor do we need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I'll take one of these. How about letting them reach their full potential? That'd be too easy. Wealth jump scare. If I get wealth, I'll F4. The floor 10? Yeah, we could do floor 10 giftless. Yeah, that sounds fun. Giftless high show. Floor 10. 15. We can do extreme. I mean, we can try and do extreme. We'll actually see how it goes. I love how they're polar opposites. True. Okay, all we care about right now is just winning. It's just winning. It's just winning. I would like to go to Flat Broke Gamblers. Because Flat Broke Gamblers has slash weakness. We guys about 50 adversity max stream. We have done them before. We have done it. We've done 2 50 adversity runs with them. The Outcast. So they are very good. Oh, I almost took a gift. Haha, funny. Alright, so if you guys wanted my personal opinion on who, like, if you ask me, like, what high show should we, what should I pick on my high show team? Now, again, the order of deployment is completely up to you, okay? The order of deployment is completely up to you, but if you wanted to do it, this is what I think the standard could be. So you go Lord Onglu first, you go Otis for second, right? Because you want the rupture buff. Then would be Cinema. I'll do you one better. I'll go Giftless to floor 10. Then I think you go Heathcliff, right? Now what the fuck does should provide again? I don't remember. Isn't it slash damage? Let me look it up. Let me look this back for a quick. Hold on. Ryoshu is okay. Hold on. Then you go Ryoshu, then Heathcliff, right? Then this is completely optional part. You can choose to put Don Quixote on your team, but I highly recommend both adepts, okay? So you put both adepts on your team, all right? Now, this part is completely up to you, okay? Because you can choose either Don Quixote at the start of your run, right? Or you can pick one of the C branch, all right? Now, the thing is, you got to remember, if you're going to be subbing people out, the first people who are going to be subbed out is going to be Mao Otis and Mao Ryoshu, okay? They're the first people subbed out. So, if you want to maintain poise, like have if you want to play around with Serpent Right and Deathrite Venom, whatever has peace of relationship or faith, I lose. Oh, Ishmael, you always sub in. So she's always the first sub. So, for this instance, we're going to bring Don Quixote first. And then we're going to sub Ishmael Sinclair. Now, these two, the order for this would probably most likely be, I think Gregor provides more valuable when you sub him in, and then we'll bring her last. Now, Roger's extremely good, Right, so she's really good. Now, you can choose, right? This is what I think would be good, right? And you sub Don Quixote out eventually, right? But if you don't want to do that, you could choose to put in Roger and then do this or this way. Or if you don't want any of the Maos for whatever reason, you can choose to bring in both the C's instead of the Maos. The thing about the C's is that the C's don't want to retreat, right? The reason the C's don't want to retreat is because they are poise and they don't want to retreat. So we're going to bring in... Oh, I screwed up the whole order. I got to redo this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7... yeah, here we go. 830 I show? I think so. There's more coins. Proc. So, in my professional opinion, if you care about Deathright, like proccing Deathright, Gregor's better. If you care about killing, Ryoshi's better. And that's pretty much it. Hello, welcome everyone. So for this context, we'll do this. Into being sacrificed for substituting? We can if we want. That can be a strat in like extreme. And then the goal here is kind of just try and get out S3 as fast as possible. Boom. Boom. But I think if anything else, you have all 3 adepts in the team 100%. That's the thing I think is the most important. You have all 3 adepts. And then at that point, it's personal preference. Now, the thing is this. If we have S2 or S3, we play it out. If we have S1s, we counter. We try and counter and try and submit. Because obviously, we will benefit more from trying to get S3s. And in these unfocused accounts, we don't have to really stress about maintaining the rupture. For an MD run, yeah, for an MD run, if you're picking gifts and stuff, obviously you put Ishmael as number 6 because you get the buff. So here, Lord Lu has an S1, but it doesn't really matter because he's not clashing anyway, so it doesn't matter. So here we can just play it out. Boom. This is new Ryoshu. Most likely DAIYU, but yeah, most likely DAIYU. A different version of DAIYU. So why do so it's like, what's my logic for this team setup? Okay, so the thing is, Heathcliff wants to be in this. Heathcliff, and Yisang want to be in this team as long as possible, right? Don Quixote wants to apply her Shadow Mark because her Shadow Mark makes the enemy take, and I repeat, 10% more damage from Gluttony and Gloom skills, and it lasts 3 turns. So you can, set her up, and also she's sinking, so a little bit of pre-early game, and also because she can take on defensive coins, it's actually quite valuable for her if you have her target like early game. You have her target those blocks and stuff, all the counters, the power counters. One of the power assistants. It could also be that, yes. And then the Maos are, I think, personal preference. You could choose to have the C's instead, but the thing is, the C branch don't want to. They don't want to sub out. Limbus, go buddy. 1 run of every animal. Jesus, a lot of animals. Also, I'm gonna be fighting abnormalities because I like fighting. So I'm just letting you know. Just for her victory screen. Iboge! Iboge! Here, this is a reason, like, we could reasonably do an S1 here. You know? Like, this is a reasonable thing. So this is gonna sub Otis out. Or it's gonna sub, it should sub Otis. But we will get her, S3 on her, so that's fine. Boom. Bank. I was gonna sub Heathcliff out. Okay. Oh, because he had less AP. Okay, this is fine. Just have Heathcliff out, and guess what? Now we get Zichun. Apparently, also, Heathcliff keeps his buff when he comes back. How do you know which high show retreat? The lowest HP. Lowest HP high show always retreats. And if everyone's at full HP, it's the lowest max HP. So that's why the Maos will always typically, or the tanks will typically retreat first. Iboge! And he goes. Comes Zichun. Obviously, this is Zichun moment. This. Perfect. That would be way. I just get Spring Cultivation. That was a nice crit on that. Lucky crit? We did get a crit, which is very nice. The thing about Wei is you need the if you're gonna get hit by anything, do not get hit by the rupture the 8/8 rupture move. Right? Like the single coin that inflicts like 8 rupture count on you, yeah, just don't ever let that hit you. Dead ass, anything else can hit you except maybe the 4 coin. But besides that, yeah. Boom. Die, Kegui. Iboge! 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 That's about it. I mean, that works. Onto this fight. What's this? Oh, another Abno. Hell yeah, baby. I love abnormality. Iboge! This is good. A free Lord 3, which is going to give us Otis. And we get a oh my god, and we get Donkey. This is good with the sauce. This is goated with the sauce. So what you could do, also by the way, is because Donkey. Yeah, we're gonna do giftless. What you could do, by the way, is because Donkey, you want to have her taken out. You could make her the #1 deployed, so that if Honglu does get S3, she will apply an early shatter mark on the enemy, and I think that's completely fair. Like that's completely valid. Go through that. We can skill through this. In fact, actually, you know what? Just let this hit. We'll skill through that. Well, dude, we have like skill throughs everyone. Oop. So here is going to be Otis because she is the first deployed. The reason we do that is because obviously she has death right. Aya. Iboge! Iboge! Maintaining rupture, we love to see it. Har har har! He's dead. Damage when the enemy already has the mark. Yep. Does command heal SP? Yes. Command heals SP. In fact, I have it on me right now. Hold on. Heal 15 SP for 2 allies, including this unit with the lowest SP. Ready, Fazbear. Aha. Also, you could theoretically sub out who you want your main high show to be. Like in this instance, it would be better if we subbed out so we had Heathcliff as the #1 deployed. Because if we did get a #1, what's the word? If we did get a skill 3, we could use Heathcliff and that would hit everyone pretty much. Well, I watched the FNAF 2 movie. Cat, I don't know anything about FNAF. I've never seen the first movie. I've never played any of the games. I've never participated in anything Five Nights at Freddy's related. I just think it's really funny to say Freddy Fazbear. Ow. I don't participate in. Yeah, I'm just not. I'm not a Five Nights at Freddy fan, guys. I'm sorry if I've disappointed you now because of that. I just think it's funny that I just think it's funny that he goes, har, 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 har. And it's like, Freddy Fazbear. These are so good too. Both the C's? Bro. I'll sell all these. Time to watch me name theory on FNAF? I don't think I want to. I'm not particularly interested in the lore of the convoluted lore of FNAF, guys. You know when they say like MFers just make up shit as they write? Like that dude made up shit. He made up everything. Everyone trying to make sense of everything, it was completely irrelevant. Absolute waste of time because this man was bullshitting completely every single instance. Ooh. Do 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 do. Let's go through this. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. And half will give you ego. Pacifist because he planned to give up after making it? Pretty much. Scott just accepted it. But like, honestly, genuinely, 10,000 IQ move. If I was Scott Cawthon, I would do the fucking exact same thing. I would just write bullshit and then people will figure it out. You know? Like, it doesn't have to be good shit. It just has to be shit. I think it's really funny. Look the success out, 100%. You think I wouldn't do that shit day one? Dude, I would be so annoying. You know what I mean? I would be doing the same shit. Can I play COD Zombies? I haven't heard COD Zombies in like 1 million years. One would even argue 1 billion. Hello. Top 10 funniest gifts. You totally won't die a horrible death. Wow. Amazing, one might say. Go, my donkey. Attack the enemy. What is this? By the way, guys, did you know that this fucker is a he ate? Did you guys know that? Can I say hello in the perfect soul voice? Hello. Nah, I don't know how that's hello. I am perfect cell. I don't know how to do a perfect cell. Goku. That's it. I can only do like that. That's like the best one I can probably do. Gohan. You fucking bitch. He's what? He's a he ate. This guy's OP. I killed him, so you didn't get to see it, but. It sounded like, thank you. Now say Limbusy. I don't think I want to say that. I was in the Waydon Minecraft sheep boat piston? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that to her? What grade would I put LCB in? What do you mean? Can't guess what characters based on seeing the design? Well, there was also the high show for the first time. When the first high show ID came out, that was a big one. The red coins all along? No, only to be cleaved. I see Hell's Chicken here. We do not care. I thought Heath was the only one potential. No, I'm gonna have to plug a sheep up his. I'm sorry, little sheep. I had to put a plug up your arse. Grade 3. Dude, LCB is grade 3. Growing potential DAIYU. Okay, guys, you know when I use the word potential, I actually mean the word potential and not like the brain-rotted like potential that we use in like Limbus. Like when I'm saying something is potentially something, I mean that there is actually I'm using it in like the probability term. So when I say potential DAIYU ID, I'm talking about there's a potentiality that this is a actual DAIYU ID, not that this DAIYU ID is the potential woman. The meaning of potential is love. That's why I'm trying to bring it back, okay? I was gonna say we're bringing sexy back, but we're bringing potential back, okay? Yeah. Scam and give Night Drifter? I mean, is that really a scam? That's not a scam. That sounds goated. Can we get potential back? I will bring back potential. They're stupid marbles and they suck and you suck. He's like, oh man. I'm going to shadow pull. Simple question. I'm going to pull because I have a gambling problem. When I said bring safe back, you don't know what that means. Oh god, I gotta remember. You guys don't know. You guys might not know what that means. Don't worry about it. It's just an Ankh reference. Has been too happy lately? You're right. Kim Jong-un, make him miserable. I was so happy when they didn't kill DAIYU. Absolute Canto. Look, all I'm saying is this, guys. Canto 8 was so full of hopium. We're fucking cooked for Canto 9. Okay? Canto 8 was full of so many doomers preying on the downfall of Zichun, of DAIYU, of Baochai, and none of them got what they wanted. Good. I'm glad they all failed. All they care about is doom and gloom. But we care about hope, positivity, and hopium in this one. So Canto 9 is fucked. We're screwed. Canto 8 feels like JoJo Part 4. That's a good one. Actually, I really like that. That's really funny. Part 4 JoJo. Beat Jimu without game brushing. Yay! Congratulations. Yeah, C9. Not only is it going to be soul wrenching, okay, but yeah, Bless my pools for Sheep Dawn. I'm gonna rub Sheep Dawn's head. There you go. I've rubbed her little head. Is that a JoJo reference? Oh, hell no, man. Who invited this? Alright. We're gonna counter. Counter. Skill 3. Skill 3. Skill 3. Skill 3. Counter. That is going to use Otis. The reassure. That's Otis. Yeah. 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 The Odachi Unsheathed gotta be top 3 best Limbus Company moments. Took on Ricardo boss, please help. So what's your, like what are you running for Ricardo? That's the first thing I always ask people. What are you running? Because the most important thing you gotta know is that Ricardo is a blunt, focused attacker who is weak to blunt. So the number one thing I highly recommend is bring, if you have any characters who are not blunt weak. Notice, I failed to protect the person I'm supposed to protect. True. You've gotten rid of Otis, and we've brought in Zichu. Bam, 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 bam. Isang begins to yap a million years. Crimson Launcher. Into skill free. Owie. I got Sheep Dawn? Hell yeah. No heads, that's fine. I actually got it. That was because I rubbed her little head. And I gave you some energy. Now you have to subscribe as a bonus. My sin is kind of busted. I have March of Dawn, Middle Claire, Kuro Ryoshu, and those are my only blood of leading units. Okay, so Middle Sinclair, massive good pick here. La Mancha Dawn is not a good pick into that because she is blunt weak, and she's very squishy. So I'd recommend taking her off. But keep Sinclair though. And then you said Kurokoma Ryoshu. I think Kurokoma Ryoshu's, I don't know if she's slash weak or blunt weak. You can keep Ryoshu on that. That's fine. What about the rest of your team? Is that the only 3 stars you have? Slash weak? Yeah. Yeah, because she's a Kurokoma, right? So it's gonna be Blade Lineage. Machidon is slash weak? Is she? I thought she was blunt weak. Pretty sure everyone's blunt weak. Is? Hold on, I'm googling this now. Limbus Company. Is Don Quixote seriously not blunt weak? La Mancha Land. Don Quixote. I want the other one. The manager of the match. She is slash fatal. What the fuck? Why is she slash fatal? Never mind, you can keep her on the team then. That's crazy. Why is she slash fatal? Your most important thing I recommend, by the way, is what I recommend to you is you need an Ishmael. The Ishmael is the most important one because the Ishmael cannot die, right? She physically cannot die. So what you're gonna want to do? I look like someone who's blunt fatal. I think that's fair. Bot Hunt, the Ishmael you have is right now and medical. Oh, you have Zichun? Oh wait, dude, it should be free. Oh, you have a go-to team for this. Okay, you have a go-to team for this. I think you just need to I think you just need to focus priority. So focus priority. Fail like we always do. Focus priority, middle, Sinclair, Zichun. Yeah, grab a support. You're gonna definitely want a support. You high subbed? Hell yeah. Ooh, good sound. Lord Honglu. So now I'm gonna change up this a little bit. We're actually gonna put Donkey Herde now. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put Donkey Herde as the first prior. And then I'm gonna do this, I think, actually. So we're gonna put Sinclair first, because if we do an early sub, Zichun will not get brought out early. Does Zichun suck though? No. That's propaganda. And we do not fall for propaganda here. This is a no propaganda stream. So lowest HP unit is going to be Otis or Ryoshu. I want to sub out now. I'm thinking about it. But we do get an S3 though, which is really good. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Bam. Wham. 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 Do I wanna? Yeah, you know what? Sure. Bang, 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 bang. Uma. Amazing. She does. Zishun's look. Zishun is okay. Zishmael is fine. The thing about Zishmael, right, is that by herself, with no one else helping her, she doesn't. She doesn't like have full stop levels of poise generation. She needs rupture and she needs crit kills. If she gets rupture and crit kills on the enemy, she generates poise fine. I think DAIYU or something else. I'm going with DAIYU. But her clashing, her damage are amazing. Have I not soloed on yet? I don't solo much. Hello, magical girl. I have brought in the Sinclair. Sinclair! Sinclair. You're gonna attack that, you're gonna attack this, you're gonna do that, and you can do that. Boom! Let's leave it on Shudon. Who's my favorite student? Faust. Maybe I did adaptation shows only? That is doable. Yeah, I could do that. I think I make the same face. I'm always happy. I'm always smiling, except when I'm getting rage baited. I'm like, yay! I don't have the Kim Ji-hoon emojis. Did you guys see when we were streaming to Kim Ji-hoon before? And he showed off all of his like new little faces. He has like a pouty face. He has like a no head face. And he has like a, what's the word? I think there was another one. Like a very happy, he has like a winky face. He has a little Nari. I'm Hopecore. I always try to spread that hopium. What do I recommend for a bleed team? What kind of bleed is full of blood fiends and Encore? I mean, that's fine. Nothing wrong with blood fiends and Encore. That's a different way to do a bleed team. If you're asking for like a traditional bleed that inflicts traditional, like, you know, max of the status and that's it, you can do something like that. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. Yeah. How do I assistant? It's gonna be very weird if it's this. I don't think it is the assailant. Where's my rupture count? Well, I'm not really focused on hitting her right now because I'm trying to kill the swords. Oh, so she has 3 count, huh? I'm about to ruin it. Ding dong. Hiya! At least I get one when I win this clash. And then I get to re-inflict Deathrite. Made it times harder, fair enough. Stab. We prepare for the next turn. Increase my rupture count. Guys, I'm not hitting the knight though. I'm just throwing everything at the knight because we're gonna do the gimmick first. Then we can hit her with rupture. We're not in a rush. There's no rush here. Do we have a line breaker? No, I need one. Okay. I'm in no rush to inflict a million, you know, rupture on her. Want me to do it? I can do this. There you go. Can I Furioso spam? Sure. Let me just set up real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Will I do the junk challenge again? At some point, yeah. The thing about the drunk challenge is that usually you want more people with it, and you want people to set up. It's the highest speed? Oh, geez, I have no idea. What's the highest speed you can get in the game? Like 20, like 30, I think? Is it 30? I think it's 30. Yeah, he may. I mean, yeah. If I could, if she wants to, I'll ask. Probably after Christmas, though. Step. 133 with she on. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. I thought there was a limit. Is there no limit? I guess there isn't a limit. Deathrite gaming, boom. And then 3 more Deathrite. On Lu procs the Deathrite. More Deathrite. Proc the Deathrite again. We love Deathrite in this house. Boom. Wemma. Bam bam bam. Har 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 har. And she's about to die. Die. Is afraid he'll die before reaching extreme. Okay. Here's the thing. We trolled a little bit during the drinking stream because we specifically chose IDs with the most amount of coins. I think if we didn't pick IDs with the most amount of coins and we did a proper team, like an actual full team, right? Oh my god, there's faith right there. If we did if we had like a keyword team instead of whatever the fuck we had last time, it would go past. It would go faster. What do I want? What do I want? Actually, I know what I want. Let's see if we get it. Show me the money. I'll show you. Oh. There we go. Wow. Mine too. Nebulizer. Obviously, we're selling all these gifts. Don't you stress about that. Wow. Roger failed. 2 5% in a row. That is crazy. I'll gladly take levels. This is a little bit of a giftless run right now. But we didn't fail the levels, which is nice. Was this a 10k starlight? Yeah, we have a little bit of starlight. I like Donkey. Can I guess one else? Eclipse is fine. We get one of these shoes. Yeah, she's fine. Come on. Alright, give me Donkey. Regular go. True. Damn, is that Arctic Sense? Damn! We got a lot of good gifts for this one. Unfortunately, I can't take any of them. Alright, on where we go. I don't know if you have the trees being like Apocalypse Bird. What does that mean? Kills you? What does fuck Apocalypse Bird do? Minus 30 SP for everyone. Yay! SP for everyone. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're actually purposely... No, we're just gonna full skill through it. Yeah, just full skill through it. Here's why. Full skill through it because... We get all the death right haste. All the speed haste. Boom. Bonk, 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 bonk. Get line breaker ready. A little concussion is a treat. Get death ride applied. It's time to play with Rupture. Oh wow. Funk. Oh no. Flower. Do you think it's the strongest by the story? Great question. Probably... ooh. That is a little toughy of a question, I will not lie. Who do I think is the strongest? A bit hard to say who, but... The options are what? We have... G-Corp Gregor. We have... No Roger, so base Roger, I guess. We have M-Corp Sinclair. We have Sun Shower, Spice Bush, sorry. Spice Bush. I always get Sun Shower, Spice Bush stuff. Spice Bushy song. We have Captain Fish. Wild Hunt. The manager of La Mancha Land. And the Lord of Hongguan. Quite a lot of options to pick from. Probably those three, yeah. It's Sloshmail. True. How could you tell? There you go. Make sure all of these are dead. In fact, what we can do... Perfect. Alright. Fire Fist Gregor. I don't think Fire Fist Gregor is as, I mean, you know what? Maybe. Dude from Heath? That's alright. Let him do a little trolling. We get 2 turns, so it's fine. Bonk. Swift protection. Accept the help, please, and allow me to please buff my greed.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
You need to kill these 2 now. You need to kill these 2 now, please. It would be so free. You go here. You go there. Oh, he's at 5 now. We could summon Zichun. Might summon Zichun? Thinking about it. There we go. Azu. Bang. Rupture time. Whoa, whoa. Rupture? How is he getting counts? It's without ego. This is where I might lose. Oh no, no way. I just used 2 mouths or 3 mouths and I got all the count back. No, it's impossible. I need ego spam to win. Please, I can't. Don't inflict all that count with a single death right haste. Please, sir, don't do it. I'm sorry, it's the way it is. I have to do it. Sorry. That's good time. No, please don't do it. No, don't inflict 9 count with a single mouth oust. Is the body has it or the body? No, it's the Signpost has it. Even better. Even better. Meow, bow, bow, bow. I love that noise, by the way. Ascend a Don Quixote? No, please, don't do it, no! Oh my god, don't inflict 11 count on the enemy, please. Don't do it, please, no, oh my god. They just keep inflicting count on him. It's crazy, it's almost like I could, you know, inflict count. Even through all of these negative moves. And now he's concussed, so he's gonna take 1.2 times more damage. He's dead. And there she goes. Anyway, as you can see, using the mouths, they're kind of cracked for rupture count. Refuse. What are we on? Floor 5? Beautiful. Let's do line play. Nefarious empowered 5%. This is going to be a good one for us to loop on. In fact, this is actually probably a good one to use the C on. So I think we will sub in the C for this one. I don't think the mouths are going to be as useful. First, I'm going to beat up a horse, though.
야음을 틈타.
We are gonna beat up a horse. We're gonna beat him up. It's gonna be so cool. And so horse. Do that. Yeah, do this, why not? Yeah, activate this. That. Let's go 3. 2. Ah!
헤어내리.
시비수에게 물었다.
Answer me, Harsho Pack.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
Jump this bitch ass horse. Go, my donkey. Horse on horse.
이어. 길을 열.
Bonk. So much shatter mark being inflicted. Is there a new chance that the rare tried to supplemental egos? I mean, there is a story going on about that. I guess it's always a possibility, but we haven't had any of that yet. The closest we've had is Shin and Volatile Ego. So it might be a bit hard. Har har har. No one has brain damage. This sheep has brain damage. Okay. Ah, I see you are concussed, my friend. Yeah, that's not good for you, buddy. You should probably get that fixed. Oh, wait, you can't? Too damn bad.
흑수묘. 뒷박질 춤.
Answer me, Harsho. Go, my Otis. Inflict 1 limbillion rupture. Oh, she's not fast enough, pace. Look at my lord is. My lord is, yes. Nice. It begins. Go, Maizong. Boom. Concussed. Ow. This guy is smoking, dude. He's puffing. Alright. I was about to say floor done, like that was the whole floor. That shit was not even that was like the first fight. Anyway. Another donkey. I would like to get Yi-Sang. That's a good one. I'd like an Otis one. I'll take a Loldo. Yoink! Sell these. Good luck. Okay. Heal the team a little bit. Who are we fighting? Ah! Okay, so this is the, so here's what we're gonna do for this one. We're actually gonna change the team up for this one. So normally, we would bring in, Z-Tune, but here what we're actually gonna do is we're gonna start with Z-Tune. The reason we start with Z-Tune is because it's actually faster to start with Z-Tune if you want to get attack weight. So, I'm gonna go Lord. I'm gonna go, I think in this instance, we're gonna go Heath, Yi-Sang. And we're gonna keep Sinclair subbed out. So we're gonna bring in Z-Tune. Well, first we're gonna bring Roja in, because she's gonna be better for this, and then Faust, yeah, and then we'll bring Ryoshu. Actually, you know what? Let's leave the mouse for this. Then we'll bring in this. Two Mouse and Donkey. Donkey last in this because he's got negative IDs. I have $500 and I can bet it on Mercel Kana or Ryoshu Kana. What does that mean? This is going to give us multiple... Oh, this is good. A lot of skill 3s here.
호위 이상이여
Yisang.
일기당천 닭은 달려
Answer me, high show pack. Activate my lord real quick. Har har har. Little rabbit dog, dude. Again. Next turn should be close to Rooster. Yeah. Okay. Can we actually get a higher fish melt? No. I don't think so, but probability wise, most likely we probably will get one. Now we want to activate the... I was about to say, we want to be in Striderwu. Yeah, we get another skill 3, so it's fine. Now we can start building up our poise.
시비수에게
Bang, bang, bang.
말로 받았다.
Answer me again.
저
This one is Yisang.
물넘고
Yeah. The Zai is the last banner, right? No, there should be one more after it. Should be one more after it. And then we do another skill 3. 4 line breaker.
물넘고
Yeah.
제철 쓰러져
Might be standard after this banner, who knows? This might be the last seasonal. We don't know. Counter there. Skill 3, obviously. We're going to hold the skill 3 now, and we're going to wait one more turn. Then we start skill 3. Why Shrimple? Because
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
want maximum potential.
쓰러져? 지 목을 떨고 주마.
Okay.
대가리 넘는 새끼. 뱀으로 뺏기거나 놈이 푸른
Answer me, how sure.
수도 없겠구나. 저 해충
Are they infinite? Yes. We'll see how we go to infinite. We should be able to do 410.
짐승 놈 푸른 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
Nice.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Good kill. Boom. Good kill.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Now it should be a bunch of them. Perfect. Okay, here's what we do now. Now we hit him with the triple skill 3 combo.
잘 생각해보라고.
One, answer me. Boom.
토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Faust. Yay.
묘야.
Free bodyguard.
길을 열어라.
Easy peasy. Go for the trailer. True. It's gonna be heat. When will it drop? The last banner should drop
떨고 주마.
on the 18th. The 18th of December. Kano be split into parts? Yeah, so every Kano is split into parts. So the 31st is part 1, and then 1 week after that will be part 2, and then 1 week after that will be part 3.
넘고
Force time.
얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Go my Zichu.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면 능히 그리할 수
Yeah.
불끈을 지원했군.
We're
목숨
that close. Yeah.
불끈을 지원했군.
Very, very close. That's my boy. Wins that protect the town.
겹겹의 중문. 뚫어보이겠어.
And you know what? Do one of these.
자, 어느 쪽일지.
No new events till Kana 9. Nope. We are the Bokak was the last thing. There should be no more now after this. We are just waiting. This is the dead month now, theoretically.
도려내라.
What are the battle changes? So there's a new a UI a clear conditional that is added to story missions, and also there is a combat skip for Canto 4 that they added. Other than Christmas, we don't know. I'm not sure. I am not sure of the jolly whimsical nature. Oh, I caught up. Nice. Seems like yesterday. Big true.
불끈을 지원했군.
Excuse me. Da-da. Dun.
놀랐어?
There you go.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
Good time.
물러나라. 네 목숨
Bye.
따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Welcome back, Chimkin. This.
날개를 펼치고
A beautiful little Miracles of Bokak. That would be crazy. A third rerun. As funny as the 4-1. Was Connor 8 was the Connor 8 trailer the week before release? Yeah. It's always the week before. So for that it'll be on the 22nd ish. Black Flash. All I want for Christmas is the Canto 9 trailer. Bro. Har.
무상한 목숨.
Good kill. Good kill, good kill. Let's sub out another unit.
시간 끌 것 없이
Managed on. Nice.
지워버려.
We still have 1 month. I just completed Canto 7 in 2 days. Is that a world record? Maybe. Congratulations.
말로 바란다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 저 해충들을 도려내라. 물넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Yeah, there's a whole month. And if you break that into 3 weeks, you have 3 weeks, 3 weekly resets.
수도 없겠구나.
There's quite a lot of boxes.
넘고 샘 넘고
Yeah,
수위 넘고 얼마든지 또 제쳐라.
go my Zichun.
내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다. 능히 그리할 수
아야.
있어.
불끈을 지원했군.
혈염도 바로.
Oh, har. Aha!
빈틈투성이네.
It's going to be quite nice.
겹겹의 중물.
Easily post these pass? Oh yeah, it's going to be a hook. We're probably going to be live. So I think we're going to just make it. We're probably just going to be live streaming the Canto 9 trailer. To be honest with you,
일기당천.
because the Canto 9 trailer usually has all the battle pass stuff. It'll have the obviously C9 relevancy.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Check this up. Doing giftless.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
There you go.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
and did R5 and had quite a good turn count until the Rose that I hate shit up. X27? 27 what? Is that boxes? Is that including your dailies? I don't think so. When is Kind of 9 trailer? The week before the 31st. What's more satisfying? Branch Sinclair's Kakao or the Heathcliff laugh? I like the Heathcliff laugh. Thinking the new DAIYU is a DAIYU. I'm not seeing it. Same fit from the Zhu family. The gold accent, even though it's not a ribbon, it's a scarf. Her talking about her lord. It being a different mirror world to the main branch, which means that it can't be... It could theoretically be a DAIYU because, well, she doesn't exist in the main world anymore. How we deal with the DAIYU? We don't know until the trailer comes. We won't know. If they do dual releases like this, we don't know if there's an additional character until after. Like, until the trailer comes out. Hard mode, and probably on Certified I'll do the Infinite. Or is it better if I want to do Extreme? You can go right into Extreme, but you might want to familiarize yourself a little bit with Infinite first. It's not a high shoe though, it's DAIYU. So I don't understand the sloth comment. It could be it could be how she has two, she already has a high show. Why would Roshi get 2 high shows? It's gonna be a Hong Yuan ID. Kinda like how Zishmael's a Hong Yuan ID. Labo! Alright. What do we want? Ooh. This is good. Ishmael gets high show and missile prey. True. Ooh, do I fight the... Yeah, I do. I'm not a pussy. I am not a pussy. Alright. We need full slash for this one because she is slash weak. So this is us going to go slash. Slash. Yeah, we'll skill 3 for this one. That's good, actually. Expected? I don't think so. I think you guys are very much overreacting about the high show stuff. The first season that we ever get where we can have all 12 sinners, like have a part of a team, and dude, everyone fucking hates it, bro. I'm telling you, I don't think anyone would have hated it if every sinner got a blood fiend. If every sinner had a blood fiend, no one would be complaining as hard as if everyone had a high show. We're gonna pick here, counter there, we'll go S3 here. Actually, skill 3 is perfect for Donkey, thank you Donkey. Counter this, counter this. I show fatigue. Blood fiend privilege, yeah, the blood fiend privilege. Is bleed not recommended? No, you can do bleed. You can do bleed for Canto 7. Bleed for Canto 7 is good, actually. Then just finish it off. Hiya. Mersoul could get Ox, he could get Dragon, he could get Tiger. I don't know if he's gonna get it. I mean, he might be a dual banner. If it's a dual banner, he could get it. They might dual banner it, and then that's it. Like that'll be the last high show. Because I don't think Ishmael will get one, because it wouldn't make sense. But, well, I mean, she might get one eventually, like, but not right in this season. Mersault will get an ID. I mean, maybe. You could. Sheep adept sheep is kind of funny. Flash with you. Flash with you. Yep. Is there only this banner and one more left? Yes. This is so this upcoming battle is the second last one. What do you think we'll get for IDs on the sweeper run? Probably middle. I'm gonna say middle. And maybe, yeah, probably middle. Whoa, that is a massive shadow mark. Wow. Yeah, she's got a giant fucking concussion. I don't think they're gonna give her 2 family hierarchy IDs. Although that would be really funny. Triax. Guys, can we get the She family so we can have another She ID? I think that would be cool. Oop. More Zichu the better. True. We'll get a big brother ID for Heath. I'm honestly stuck between Heathcliff or Roger. I think Roger would benefit... Okay, here's the thing. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I think Roger would benefit more mechanically from a middle sister ID, like a big sister. But I think Heathcliff is funnier because I want the joke to be that Heathcliff is the big brother in the mirror universe instead of like looking for the coupon. I think that's funny. If that's the joke, W joke, right? But I think Roja deserves a middle ID more, like for her gameplay wise, because she has a lot of good envy skills. You know, she has like a good envy ego. She's got a blunt, you know, she can do some blunt envy. Give her more counter skills. Olga, I don't think it's Cove. I think it's just like, you know, just I can see it. I could just win right these.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못할
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자.
The community, true.
살려보내지 마라.
Yeah. So Heathcliff's got like he has enough envy characters that he could participate in the envy team. But Roja only has like 2. Well, she has 3 technically. She has a good amount as well, but people will probably not use it. Besides Knight. Anya, anything ensemble related, I doubt we're gonna see for like years. A great brother. I mean, we might see hints of the actual like proper leaders of syndicates of the fingers. That'd be great. That would be kind of hype. Black Silence when? The Black Silence, if that ever exists, Deadass would probably be like a special anniversary banner, or like a special the 12th Walpurgis or some shit.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
That's what I'm saying. I think Hanafuda Ishmael was the test bed for the index system. Yeah, I think everyone's pretty
도려내라.
agreed with the fact that we're most likely going to see the finger bell. We're either going to see it or we're going to participate in it. With some sort of connection that Roger has. No, yeah, no leak discussion, guys. If you know anything, if you have seen leaks, no touchy. Thank you. Damn, this dude's getting jumped. Oh my god, this poor crab, bro. He's getting hit by every skill. Poor guy. How long till Lord Honglu stays meta? If Lord Honglu stays meta, as long as the enemy is Slash and Gluttony weak. If you encounter an enemy who is Gluttony resistant and Slash resistant, congratulations, you have found the Lord Honglu counter. You could probably still use Lord Honglu, to be honest with you. I'm glad you do, because I don't, so that's why I'm trying very hard to not talk about it. Yeah. I would like to craft Lunar Memory. If I can craft myself a nice little Lunar Memory, it will speed up encounters by a lot. Problem, I don't have the egos to craft Lunar Memory, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah. 재밌잖아. Dread from it, hide from it. Destiny arrives all the same. Here's his reaction. I don't think he reacted. I don't believe he made any comments. So not give us anymore? No, now we're keywordless. I'm upgrading to keywordless because, it's doable. Like, we're doing it. It's just slow. It just speeds it up. In the Discord? He did? Impure emojis? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. I gotta look at this. What's Kim Ji-hoon's name on Discord? Is it not Kim Ji-hoon? Not Ji-hoon. Alright, let me look at this. Hold on. Not... Just crashing out? Really? Posted Popes in Korean. Maybe a post, I think? Hold on, I gotta see this. Wait. Did he just do this in the social area? I guess so. Alright, let me try and find him. Hold on. Discord search feature sucks absolute donkey ass. Can't fucking find anyone anymore, bro. How am I supposed to find people? Right, I gotta search this dog ass Discord now. That's my favorite. Dude, why did Discord get rid of the like? I don't know why he does that. Anime short on it. All right, I'm just gonna look at Ali's short on it, because at least with Ali, I don't have to go sift through dog shit Discords. Ali's, you know. Limbus. I'm muting the audio because, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna listen to this. You guys can't hear anything right now? Find the animated comfort him. I will. Alright, let's have a look at this short. The kind of, alright, here we go. Let me have a look at this. Nah, the rope Pepe, that's crazy, dude. Nah, that's a crazy post, dude. The nah, that's crazy, bro. That's my director, bro. Oh my god.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Oh, that's funny as fuck. That's so funny. Take my money, director, please. I know you need it. Holy shit, that was funny. Has it leaked? I don't know if, I mean, leaks have always existed, I feel like. The last time I remember Kim Ji-hoon reacting like this to something was when he did a live stream for the first time. When he did the first ProjectMoon live stream, he made a reaction image after that, and that was really funny. Oh, director, take my lunacy. Joker. Go, my donkey. Punch. Hey-ya! She has the few numbers among all of them. I believe her and Don Quixote are tied. Yeah, Ryoshu and Don Quixote are tied. They're only one behind, though, so it's actually pretty even, almost. Don't talk about the leaks, guys. I don't want to know the contents of the leaks. Stop. We're going to cease talking about leaks. I want no leak discussion in this damn chat. Because I hate leaks. I don't want to know anything about the leaks. Let's talk about the cool new Ryoshu ID instead. Which is definitely DAIYU. And I like DAIYU. It's fine. You're good. I don't mind if you guys talk about it in your own time. That's fine, but I don't want to participate in leak. I hate leaking because I already have to deal with leak. You know how many fucking mangas and animes I have to deal with leak culture? How many uncomfortable toilet sits I have to sit and stare at my phone and listen to some fucker on TikTok having explained the leaked, like, the next leaked chapter of a manga I'm reading because, you know, everyone's gonna be talking about it in the next fucking 3 hours, so I have to be caught up on it too, or else I get spoiled, man. That's just annoying. God, I hate leak culture. I hope leak culture, I hope it doesn't fucking become common in Limbus. It's literally like the most cringe thing. Real. Yeah, and they show up in the first 5 seconds. Yeah, exactly. So you go to scroll, and in the first 3 seconds, you'll have a dude being like, "Dude, I can't believe it. Ryoshu pulls her fucking Odachi out and beheads her child or some bullshit. You're thinking, bro, can I not enjoy a fucking story thing in peace anymore? Yeah, either read the leak or get spoiled. That's pretty much how you do it. Thank goodness Kagurabashi didn't get leaked also. They tried. I was there. I remember. They tried to do that to Kagura. Thank God Kagurabashi didn't. They tried to do it. After JJK ended, all the fucking JJK leakers went to go to Kagurabaki. And they got kicked out because nobody wanted them. Yeah, Goku appears in the C9, dude. Visible on social media? See, that's the thing. I don't use social media. The only thing I use TikTok. I browse TikTok because that's like my phone entertainment. And I use twitter.com only to see art people have made, to see the Limbus Twitter and Ham and Pang Pang and ProjectMoon Twitter, and to repost all of the art I see. Well, not repost, but I like and comment on the arts that I like. Specifically, a bunch of Ishmael, Faust. Sometimes I'll see a couple high show images, whatever, art. Typically, 85% of the time from Korean or JP artists, because my Twitter.com is heavily like Asia-sided. I have like Chinese, JP, Korean, all of the. Those are like all I see pretty much. So my entire feed is all Asian languages, like all of them. I can't understand anything, but I like it like that. No Don Quixote? No, there's a lot of Don Quixote. What kind of art? Normal art. You damn freaks. I know by saying JP artist, it's like a 50-50 jump scare, but a wholesome, cool looking pieces of art. And that's it. I don't type in there. I don't browse like people making posts. And I don't, yeah, so there you go. And there you go. So, but even then, people sometimes like to make stuff with Gunnar? No Gunnar art, no. Why would I need to look at Gunnar art when Limbus already provides me the Gunnar material? I don't understand. Limbus provides me with all of the proper, like, you know, if I gotta look, yeah, I mean, like, if I want to, I can just look at Princess Roja. And I can appreciate it. You know? I can look at his wife house, W. I don't have to, I can appreciate the fine art. Kim Ji-hoon made a Guna game! Damn it, Kim Ji-hoon! Yeah, we're taking all these gifts because we are gonna go try the shop. Any Yuri? I don't see much Yuri. The character. Hey, I need tier 3s because I need tier 3s to be able to do what I want to do here. Oh, that's a piece of relationship. Thank you. That's a crushed memory. Thank you. Okay, hold on. This is working out. Okay. I've got a lot of gifts here. Rigged. A little bit rigged, but that's alright. We need to try and do fusions. Animations of the Limbus characters. Yeah, the sprites. Not just the full sprites. Well, K-Corp has one. Great question. Okay, we're gonna do this. That's not enough for T4. Hey, this. Okay, there we go. That's the great sword. We don't want that. Great sword plus hopefully 3 ones, right? No, it's not enough anymore. Yeah, I have to hold on to the great sword for now. Let's try the Pierce gift. Okay, we got the puncture. That's good. Now we want to get rid of all these. Yeah, no, I can't even get it. It's fine. Enhance this. Hello. I will get rid of all these, but I'm keeping the damage types because I am goddamn. I'm keeping these for fusions. I want to heal Heathcliff all the way. All right. At least I have a little bit extra damage on me now. Full bit of memory. I think it's new poise. I agree. Game profit. Hit her. There you go.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 놈 살려보지. 물 넘고.
Yeah.
제차.
1 candle pop.
목을 떨궈주마.
2 candles pop. I'm gonna hit Skin Prophet with this so he gets the shadow mark. So next turn we should be able to do it. Smack. Don't tell me it's not enough. The 1-5% to ruin them all. Bruh. Break that, please. Break that, please. Okay. Hey, bro, should we will win the next Limbus Rumble? God, when is that gonna come out? That's gonna take like a whole year. I think winning the custody battle for one black. They're cooked. And they're cooked. What a light candle does? You have to light all 4 candles, and then that Skin Prophet changes his. He becomes unresist himself. As you see here, unresist himself, and you can. Wait, this candle wasn't broken. Oh my god, this whole time I thought that candle was broken. God damn it. I have to do this. Never mind, not yet. God fucking damn it. Now I should be doing it. I go for few damage because he's immune to everything. Look how much I'm doing nothing there. Is the teaser really DAIYU? So far? The anti-win round, yep. Break the candles, fucko. And one Buckek when? Maybe, Purgatorio. We have the image, but we don't have the trailer. Trailer will be Friday. Ow. The Eeper? Alright, eep well. Any of you who are eeping, make sure you eep well. Alright, now we can fucking kill the fuck out of him.
불가 위야.
Yeah, screw that one candle in particular, man. Screw my whole mojo.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah.
묘야. 길을 열어.
Okay, nice. You like seeing it?
숨통 끊기.
Rupture count in my run? No way. Abda. Give me a good Nikolai build. I'm going to fight the 2 worst games in SFTC. Ooh. Oh, you're doing the multi-wave rabbit one? Oh, good luck. God, how did I fight that? I used the wed mist. That's how I did it. I used the wed mist, and it made me very happy. Good, more burn. More burn. There you go. Ego spam. There's another Chim can eat. Well, he didn't hit him all the time. That's fair.
토끼를 보낸다.
He did like 50-50.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Besides, he's dead. Yippee! And I dare complain about people giving me tough ideas in the game. What do you mean? I don't care what people use. You seem to misunderstand my statement. I don't care what you play. That's the point. You can play whatever. It's a single player game. But you can't go around doing the best, using the best, and then complaining about it afterward. That's the part that pisses me off. I can go if you spam high shot, and if you spam full stop, Kodia, all of that. Ring, I don't, rat does not give a rat's ass. The Clash Power adds up, yeah. But when you do all of that, and then you want to say, the balancing of the game reflects the mental spirit of the mind. Yeah, this is why we play win rate company. Like, bro, these IDs are broken. You are using broken IDs. What do you expect? You did this. Just like how I got a double 5%. Why do you think when people tell me something, like, how do I do this? I don't actually give them an answer. Have you noticed that? Have you noticed that? When you guys ask me, hey, what should I do? Or like, should I do this or should I do X? I don't really give you an answer. I kind of just hit you with the, well, what do you think you should do? That's what I do. Because I hate telling you what to do. I don't want to tell you, just use Fluid Sac and Superbia every fight to cheese a fight, because that sucks. Right? And besides, who cares if you're fighting meta? It's a single player game. You can do whatever you want. You can go meta. You can go non-meta. You can be base IDs only. You're not forced to use the good IDs or the bad IDs. You can play a mix. You can play every ID fight you do a new ID. You can never gamble. You could gamble all the time. Doesn't matter. Single player game. You can go at your own pace. There's no rush. I feel like that's another thing. People, it's like, I gotta do it now. I gotta do it now. Dude, calm down. There's no rush, guys. Whether you get the ID now or later, it doesn't matter. For me, it matters because I make videos on it. I entertain you guys, so for me, it matters. When I pull for the ID, I want the ID then and then. I gotta show it to you guys. You know, it's my duty as a creator to grab something when it's new and show it. But you don't have to do that. I think that's nice. Thank you. I try not to glaze myself. I don't think I'm super glazeworthy. Because I'm really bad at, like, sitting down and trying to explain something. It's watch me more. True! I'm gonna fight Kim with a sinking team and then complain on Twitter. You know what? I'm all there for it. I just want people, okay? Here's what I want. To be like what? Like, let's do this, you know what I'm saying? Let's make it work. Right? Instead of just, I want everything done for me. And I'm not saying that it's always the people's fault. Oh my god. That guy got fucked, by the way. I'm not saying that, like, it's always the people's fault. Because ProjectMoon do release IDs that are self-sufficient. Like, full stops, for example. But that's like a Walpurgis thing. So it's like, okay, whatever. Malfaust, right? Since the day Malfaust came out, I have argued for that Kim Ji-hoon should have doubled down and just bit the bullet and changed Malfaust. Even though he said that he wouldn't change it because he thought it was better for the game that way. Because after like 2 weeks, no one would have given a shit anymore. Especially with how the high show are now. And the state of high show. You gotta remember, when Malfaust came out, she was only the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th high show. And that was before Lord Honglu came out. So you gotta remember, that was before Lord Honglu. So imagine if we knew about Lord Honglu before the nerf happened. Then people would have been like, oh, okay, that makes sense. He activates Herb, so it would have been instantaneously. DAIYU won't be replacing? Again, I don't know, because we don't know what she does. Didn't they hand drive up the obvious ones? I think maybe like the first year of Limbus. You should have a PR team. I don't think they need a PR team. I think they just need to do whatever the fuck they think is right, even if people don't like it. The problem at the current moment is, well, ProjectMoon are trying their best to not step on eggshells, which is good, right? But they don't fully get to represent their vision because they have to do things a certain way. How the middle syndicate acts? The middle never forgets. Dude, you can be criticized, true. Why not have a testing system? Great question. Maybe because there's a whole bunch of, like, external problems, I guess, that could come from that. It's not really, I guess, I mean, it could be. But you gotta remember this, that... So, here's the difference, okay? This is not like Hoyoverse, where they have thousands and thousands of employees working on this, where they can dedicate time to these things. They cannot dedicate time to features that they do not think will be applicable, because if they dedicate time to it, that is time lost elsewhere, right? So the problem with this support system is once you implement this, you have to maintain it. You have to make sure that, like, you have to essentially work on it earlier, drop it, and let's just say theoretically there's like a test system, right? It's like, well, how do you test it? Like, what is it, like a support? How's it, you know, how is it ran? How early do you do it? like triple the workforce just to get it out.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
They run good dot on my syncing, even though I don't have Mola. Yes, I don't see anything. I don't see anything wrong with that.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화.
The thing is, they do. I do think they. The thing is, they do test IDs. They have an inbuilt, but you gotta remember. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. ProjectMoon tests their own stuff. They don't not test their own stuff. But here's the thing. When you know how your game works, you will miss bugs and unintended side effects. You also have to remember they are doing this in multiple languages. So they have to go through a language stuff.
숨통 끊기.
You might notice the most common incidents that happen are IDs doing something mechanically that the text doesn't say it is. So they change the text to match the mechanics. Right?
끝내지.
That was worth you play again, yeah. So to them, testing it is like, you know, they do a little test. And it's like, all right, what can we do? Like do a mirror run of the ID, right? That's probably what they do. Gain despair via S23. Yeah, like how the fuck were they supposed to realize that typing in the word despair turned it into a keyword, right? And the thing about Malfaust is in their head, they didn't think that having the count, like having the amount of Tianju Starblade be so low that it would double up in fights where you have multiple skill slots. Right? Because they don't check if you have like, you think they're gonna check if the counter work, like the Tianju Starblade gimmick doesn't hold multiple skill slots? Like, they probably check to make sure the counter works, but they didn't really sit there and think, okay, how can we cheese this, right? All on Hanafuda. Which one do I pick for syncing? If you want to maintain the status infliction, Mola. If you have enough status infliction and you want to, okay, if you want to add to the status, Mola. If you want to maintain the status, Hanafuda. Do you think they can transition from one to another? Like boluses? I mean, that's probably not. I think once you pick a high show, you're pretty much fucked. You better pick right. Because your body mutates. Not only that it's on the low priority, but it's like the testers are the coders. That's the thing, right, guys? The testers are the coders. It's not like they are a unique subset of people who specifically test for these issues. It's just the code. It's just them. I point Wei. Wei's always been a horse, though. He just takes the suppression balls. On one team. Now, my epic game theory is this. If ProjectMoon wanted to have a... and I'm gonna just say this. If they had the capability to, right, they could totally do some sort of creator program where they can work with people like, I don't know, fellow Korean Limbus gamers, like popular ones. And then they can give them a version of the game, kind of like a PTB or something, and let them have access to the new stuff before it comes out. And then they can work on it with them. The problem is, doing that sort of thing when you have 50 employees is impossible. Right? As much as I would love to have that. Imagine, guys, and I'm going to use Dead by Daylight as a reference. You know, Dead by Daylight has fucking, they have, what's it called? Auric cells. So they have Auric cells, and they have, like, creator codes where you can put in codes, and you get Auric cell bonuses. Imagine creator codes for Lunacy. That would be heat as fuck. That's all I'm saying. Kind of portrait. Yeah, kind of focus on adjustments. It's very good. Also, we are about to... I'm not saying we're about to get Luna Memory, but we kind of are about to get Luna Memory. Greedy. You call me greed. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. Call me the Greed Master. Master of Greed. Oh my goodness. I'm in Kurokoma. I completely forgot. God damn it, I got the... I forgot I'm in Kurokoma. So I just got trolled by that. I just got trolled, bruh. Words. Yeah, I'm trying to fuse Luna Memory. I'm giving myself that. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna hold up. God damn it, man. I got fucking trolled by Kim, bro. That always happens to me. Yeah, I need to get rocks. Fuck, I gotta get out of this floor. I just wasted like 2 things. It's fine. Fine. It's okay, it happens, it happens, it happens. Hello. What happened? I fused a tier 4, but it fused into the my bones tier 4. And then I fused out of it, and I got the same original. I pretty much wasted like 6 gifts. Anyway, it's time for Kim. Which I probably shouldn't have Don Quixote in this team for, but we'll keep her. Because she does apply Shadow Mark. I was the best one. Yeah. I've been on a bit of a trolling spree today. You guys don't know the context of it, but... Let's just say this isn't my first mirror dungeon of the day, chat. And let me just tell you... The first mirror dungeon I had today was fucking dog awful. It was fucking what we call doo-doo dog water. What's the new ID? Ryoshu, either a DAIYU ID or some sort of alternate mirror world, something. Go. Clear the path, my lord. My best guess is DAIYU. Yeah. Press Luna Memory again. No, no, no. It did involve Luna Memory, but... Those are kind of battle changes. They made it so that you can skip fights in Canto 4 now. And you just go right to the story. Bonk. Nice. Is this Claim Bones? About to be. Is about to be the Claim Thy Bones. Ooh, it doesn't mean lose the other story. I want to do ID, but I'm broke. Lunacy, uptying, gives you 40. Clearing every new thread and XP gives you 30. It gives you 40. Check if you've done your Inavalo normal mode and hard mode. That gives you per node and per clear. Check Bong Bong Spicy Edition Dungeon. That's another free one there. What else is there? Do your mirror dungeon. Get your achievements. Your achievements. Aha! Nice. No. It's only the filler fights, chat. Only the filler fights. They only let you skip the K Corp fights and stuff. They don't let you skip mini bosses and bosses. Well, you can get all huffy puffy, buddy, but boom. Later, game.
죽어라.
Later, Kim. Okay. My beloved special contract. Faith. Love you. Oh, brutality. Don't worry about it. Alright, brutality. Do about that later. Bonbon doesn't change? I'll go do it later. Yeah. Some people always forget that there's a spicy bonbon. In the hard, there's a hard mode for Bong Bong already. People forget that. Grab this. We're gonna keep this one for Lord Honglu. I'm just gonna slide. We're just gonna slide that one under the table, chat. Zichun. Yeah, we gotta get past this fight and then we can go to the shop. Bong Bong. Sorry, Bing Bong. Bing Bong? No, Bongy. Papa Bongy, sorry. I've been playing too much Peak recently. Why they put launcher trios as a shop? They're a paid one. By Bongy. But Bong, fucking too many bongs, man! Is that the land of illusion? Okay. There's too many bings, there's too many bongs. Yeah. My stone or what else need bomb? Not the items. Oh. No personal spice. You probably Solemn will be easier to use because he's got more up-to-date numbers and Butterfly is really strong, but Spice Bush has attack weight still and also deluge. So if you already, here's the thing, if you already have insane amount of syncing application, you go Spice Bush. If you have not that, Solemn, man. Also gone. I mean, yeah, he is an upgrade. There is a use case. Look, there is a use case to look. Here's the thing: Spice Bush is better at clearing waves of enemies out, his attack weight skill 2 is still insanely good to this day. And he still does a lot of damage with it. But Spice Bush is generally better on a single target. But if you want to play Mirror Dungeon,
뜀박질 지원.
and you want to one-shot a boss, well, I mean, you got a guy there. You can also fuel it easier with Ishmael, because if you bring Ishmael and okay, because here's the thing, Shay. If you bring Ishmael, right, and Spice Bush together, they're both tremor syncing, and then you can Christmas Nightmare to buff the tremor count application that Isang does, which I think gives him almost a permanent attack weight move every turn. I think.
베어내리.
닭은 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 저 해충들을 도려내라. 염화! 유야. 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
He did 6 count, yeah. He's fun to play. Har har har. Rooster. Eya.
얼마든지
Eya.
또 제쳐라.
Wow. Wow.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
불가 위야.
Alright. Kill the sea.
숨통 끊기.
Another blood flame massacre. Ha ha ha. Again. I'm burning alive. Alive? What's wrong? The Shamrock and Echo clash against each other? Yes, they're both panic types. So you can't have multiple panic types conflicting. So that's why. But the thing is, it's still good. So Shadowmark does not replace Echoes of the Mana, but instead it will just inflict more sinking count. It will inflict positive sinking count if you use Shadowmark. Echoes replaces it no matter what, though, because Echoes, that's how the old ones used to work.
끝내지.
So what you probably want to do is this. You probably want to put Echoes of the Mana first on the enemy. Get all 3 or 2 Echoes of the Mana out, depending on who you're using. And then Shadowmark after. Because once the enemy has like 10 sinking count, or like 7 sinking count, you're not going to run out of count. Very fucking unlikely you're going to run out. So you can just take it off because you won't get much benefit from it. And put the Shadowmark over it, and then that will give you 10% more damage and minus clash power, and you can maintain the count.
숨통 끊기. 가치 없고.
Does that make them harder? Well, if they're going with the next Kano is when they're going with the new revive system. So I definitely do think we will see a vertical spike, but I'm not sure it'll be that high. Because you got to remember, 90% of the vertical spike is due to being a level difference. That's pretty much it. That's I noticed, Bolo. I think both of them is perfectly fine. The reason you use both of them, you can use both of them, is because more echoes the better, and Faust actually is really good application. Otis is better when it comes to like pure clash power and damage, but Faust is better at application. So you can use both. You could also only use one of them. You could choose to use Faust or Otis if you want. But if you want to have multiple chances to echoes of the mana, yeah.
불쌍하게 울부짖는다.
Is it still beatable? I think every fight in the game is beatable with base IDs. You just need ego.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Dead.
깨우치시길.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들.
Will we have a potential library for Runa Kamui? In 9?
그림자 속으로.
I mean, I don't think so. I have a strong feeling that I don't think it will.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
넌 푸름을 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을
Well, everything is beatable with everything. You can beat everything in this game with everything. Will level increase to 60? Yes. Also, I should mention this. We're actually not going to be leveling up our IDs.
숨통 끊기.
You know I have all those tickets? Yeah, I ain't going to be leveling them up immediately. We're going to hold back on the leveling because I want to truly be put on the back foot. So we're not going to use any up tickets. We're not going to uptie anyone else. And that includes Mirror Dungeon. We're not going to do that either.
흑수묘. 뒷박질 준비.
We're gonna treat this like we did back in the old days where we didn't have every character max.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
New thread boss? Yes. Theoretically, we should have some new abnormality and new thread bosses.
묘해.
I need it. Levels are really. If you're ever struggling in this game, you get some levels in, and that solves your issue 90% of the time.
숨통 끊기.
I do ego, but no identity is crazy. New abnos are gonna be sick. New thread. We're gonna get 7. We should theoretically get 7 new thread encounters. So that'll be awesome.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Genuinely curious to see what will be up.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 결정 영화.
Yeah. Sinclair's not that many good? No, Sinclair's got amazing IDs. Oh, Sinclair's amazing. Sinclair's got so much good shit. Every character in the game in Season 6 has, I would argue, 80% of their stuff is good nowadays. Alright, what was I doing? Alright, I'm gonna fuse, I need to do some fusion. Am I getting trolled, bro? Like, what's going on? I have tried to fuse that slash gift 4 fucking times, and it kept giving me the 10%. I'm getting flashbacks. Thing is, do I even have enough now to fuse? I don't know. What do I go for? Just go for bleed. Actual bad luck. Now it is. You just get a little unlucky, you know. Okay, I need one more fusion. I can do it, I think. I gotta sacrifice this. Alright, let's do it. RNG. Limbs of Flame. Oh my god. Why am I getting screwed out of my... I'm getting so RNG dipped today. You get rid of Phantom Pain. Might get rid of Phantom Pain. This hurts. You know what hurts more, less? The new memory. There you go. Who said I wasn't doing keyboardless run? Have them apples. This is fucked, by the way. I'm just letting you know. This is a fucked run. This run is so cooked. Like, this run is, like, I can't even just, like, also, I'm gonna clear this. Okay, we're not gonna bring Donkey for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna bring... Actually, bring Gregor for this one. I think Gregor's gonna be more useful.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Okay. Alright, but everything is ×2, which is great. One might even say amazing.
일기당천에게 명한다.
Because we're gonna be doing damage now.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, baby. Imagine if I had fucking Phantom Pain too, I'd be doing more.
숨통 끊기.
물론고
Yeah.
제철.
Blood Flame Massacre.
염화.
Aka! Horse on horse violence, correct. Details with 45.
아닐 텐데.
B. This, into this, into this, into this. There you go. I call it a horse race.
Wow.
I call it 1 billion rupture count.
숨통 끊기.
1 limbillion rupture count.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
The way is here.
묘여. 길을 열라.
Nice. Ayo!
물론고 꺾고 제철.
Concussed. What the hell's going on here? Hell? Give me a second, chat. My phone is buzzing like mad. I gotta quickly check what's going on. I will be win rating while I check my phone.
일기당천.
Funny if Way is a Way branch. That, yeah, honestly, the names get confusing a little bit. I won't lie to you. False alarm, fat fingered. I got spam called.
이런 예상
on my phone. But it was just a butt dial. Is Wei named Wei because he is the GOAT? Yeah, I guess that actually might be yeah.
숨통 끊기.
Speaking of, he's dead.
죽어라.
Goodbye, my way. One more floor. We're going to 10. I know I said floor 15, but I'm changing my mind. We're going to floor 10 today. Cause I have to game tomorrow. So we're gonna be going to floor 10 today. Do you think we'll have Railway 6 next season? Yeah, I think we'll have 6 and the number that's after 6. That is -1 to 8 next season. So I think we'll have 6 plus 8 minus 1 next season. All right, last floor. I am just gonna go with a floor that is super easy and fast, or faster. I wouldn't say gnomes is faster, but you know what? Why not? I've evaded the evaded brain rot. I locked in a little bit. I activated my 9,000 IQ tactic. Is it? Is that? She's. Yeah. Okay. Sometimes I get confused if my video is supposed to be uploaded. So no, it's tomorrow. Video comes out tomorrow, by the way. I think so. Here's what I'm thinking. I think they can add everything. Here's my gamer strat. Okay, if I was in Kim Ji-hoon's position, okay, here's what I would do. Number 1, Railway 6 would come out in Canto 9, but also Railway 7 would. 2 railways at the same time, right? What they do is they take out one of the Bokaks. Instead of doing the Bokak at the original time, swap it out with RR7. Do Bokak at the beginning. Bing, bang, bong, you're done. Ancient Effigy. I mean... Okay, fair enough. Haste on a high show is good. I really want that. And if they do that, we'll get both railways, theoretically. And that means we'll be caught up on everything except in Inavale. Which we would have been caught up in. Thankfully, I'm not Kim Ji-hoon. Yeah, well, thankfully, you're banned. So you don't have to worry about that. Who is it? Okay, we're fighting, gnomes. If we're fighting gnomes, then I'm gonna do Roja. Ba-na-na-na. I want to have... Okay. Ah, okay, never mind, you're unbanned. Welcome back. We're gonna bring Zichun into this, and yeah, okay, this seems good. That's what I'll see you second. Yeah, the thing is, I still think 2 stars exist. I just think it's a time and a place. I don't think they're gonna focus on forcing out 2 stars anymore. The problem with 2 stars, again, guys, is that why 2 star when you can 3 star? That's kind of the problem. Like, they're gonna make the 2 star, like, the argument's like the 2 star is cheaper, but the 2 star is worse. Usually, always. So it's like, does it really matter? Now, obviously, there are good 2 stars, and there are a lot like LC Sang, Sync-Otis, Fang Hun Lu. But you know what I would have liked more than Fang Hun Hong Lu, chat? I would have liked a 3-star Fang Hun Hong Lu. That's what I would like. Is Kofalu so good? I mean, he's still invincible. If you need an unkillable tank, yeah, he's still amazing. His damage is a little lacking at the current era, but he does rupture count. So if you need rupture count, I mean, he's positive on skill 3, but you have to be at max ampules, which is a bit scary. But see, I don't understand that argument. How much am I streaming? Probably another 20 minutes or so. Depends how long Spike goes. The thing is, I don't understand the argument. It's like, it's a 2-star, looks like a 3-star. Because, is that just implying that anyone who is not a named character is not a 2-star? Because that's kind of, I'm not saying that's what you're saying. I'm just saying that's what the argument lends itself to. When people say like, oh, this isn't 3-star material, it's like, why? Because it's not a named character? Because it came out alongside, like, Lei Heng, which no one was going to be able to do that. He just doesn't look cool. But that's still the argument. Like, what? Is it not a 3-star because he doesn't look? Because there's plenty of 3-star in here that are pretty generic. The no keywords are catching, everything's neutral. That's why we got unbreakable coins. Why do we have to subject a character to a 2-star? Because they don't look the flashes, even though he looks pretty great, to be honest with you. He's a thumb. He's got the thumb fit. You got the thumb fit, he got the thumb animations, he looks nice. Regardless of that point. Is that the qualifier? The 2-star is... Okay, there are 2 eras of the 2-star. There's the worst 3-star, which is the 2-star. And then there's the completely unique ID, which we'll call the LCE Sang, right? Now, here's the thing. If you're going to come up and create a completely whole unique ID with a cool gimmick, why would I bother making them a 2-star? Well, I can just make them a 3-star, and then I can make them as powerful as I want, right? But if I'm making a 2-star that's weaker than a 3-star, well, I'm limiting myself, so I have to make it weaker than the 3-star. Fuck that, I'd rather just release 2 3-stars. I'd rather just release Mao Ryoshu and Mao Otis, you know what I'm saying? Because if they were doing 2-stars, theoretically, they could have made like Mao Ryoshu, she would have been the 3-star, and Otis would have been 2-star. Right? So that's kind of the dilemma they put themselves in, and that's why 2-stars don't exist much anymore. Because if they want to make something cool with a unique gimmick, they might as well just make it a 3-star. So then they can give it as much power as they want and think, and they don't have to, you know, worry about undershooting it. About 4 stars? Yeah, that'll be in fucking Paradiso. And yeah, so then there's also the argument about the support passives. The thing is, 2-stars are no longer support benches because you are expected, not guaranteed, but with the chain battle system, which has been post Canto 6, you are expected to potentially have to use every ID in your team. You might not, but it comes around with now is the ID that you have needs to be playable, and the ID you have needs to also have a support passive of some kind, whether it's hard to, you know, whether it's like a gimmick or whatever, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it needs to have a support passive. Now, obviously, you don't have to do that for all of them, but that's the beauty of it. You don't have to do that for all of them. You could have a majority. You could have 8 Sinners be 3-stars and 4 be 4-stars and be perfectly fine. And when you think of that logic, all of the 2-stars in the game that already exist already fulfill the niches of the 2-stars. Plus Rupture, plus Burn, plus Bleed, plus Charge, plus Poise. Like, they already exist, right? Adding the new 2-stars would just be gimmicks. For example, LCE Sang, where LCE Sang's gimmick is like, if he dies, he gets more resources, right? Yeah, multi-crack Heathcliff is well designed. He is a unique support buff to Faust. But you know what would have been cooler? If multi-crack Heathcliff was just a 3-star and he had Faust numbers, but he was more favored to being a support. Same with Wyclay. Right? That's kind of the logic that I'm going in for here. It's like, multi-crack is great. He's a great 2-star. But what if he was a 3-star? And what if he was just the exact same thing? But he had the excuse to have higher numbers. Unlucky you don't get the Rotsu coin? Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. Gluttony Res.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
And you might think the thinking I'm thinking is wrong, but it's the thinking that I'm pretty sure the Project Moon team agree with, right? So, and that's completely fine. You can think a completely different way, but I'm pretty sure the way I'm thinking it is the way that they're thinking it. It's like, why would we do this when they already exist? When it's harder. The fact is, it's harder to make something worse because they have to artificially inflate it to make it worse. At the beginning of the game, it made sense, right? There wasn't a lot of stuff now in the beginning of the game, but now we have over 160 IDs, I think, in the game now. Everyone, oh Jesus, Sinclair's percent. What would be the price of 4 stars if they go that route? What's 400 for this? I think 2 stars are 200. So what? It'd be 600 shards? Fucking hell. A lot of shards. We're getting close to this hopeless era, but we will win. There's only 150? It's been so long since I've had a 2-star. It's been so long. They're 150? Okay, so it's 150 to 400. So what's that, like, conversion price? So 2 stars, 150. 3 stars, 400. So that's a... How much of an increase is that? It's a 150% increase? Yeah. No. 175%? 100% increase is 150. So then you need 100 out of 150, which is 75. So it's 175 increase. So it's 175% increase. Roughly. Right? I think I'm right. Rooster. What a sick idea, by the way. God damn. Which would make... Oh, Jesus Christ. 4 stars would be... Oh, God. That would be so... 166? Oh, I was so close. Okay, thank you. I was close. I was close. I was close. I was just eyeballing it. So what's 100... Hold on. 166% of 400. 166% of 400 is 664. Are you ready? Are you guys ready to pay 664 shards? Is this Limbus company or mathematics company? We're a mathematics company now. So 664 shards. And then if you math that out, that's around 300 crates. 332 crates on average if you get two. If you get everything 2. It's already hard enough. Imagine if it was ID and ego. Oh god. I mean, the fact is, uptime 5 is real. We are going to get uptime 5. And the question is, what the fuck are they gonna do for thread, bro? Are they gonna make that bitch fucking 5 million threads? God, it's already 250 thread to uptime 4 and ego. What are they gonna make uptime 5? Please lower the thread cost, but increase the shard cost. I'm telling you guys, the strategy for uptime 5 is you reduce the thread cost, but you raise the character shard cost. That balances it, man. You add 166 to get 400 from... Yeah, he said they're gonna update the animations. They're gonna update the... the whole ID gets a full... It's pretty much... The ID gets a full rework, pretty much. We're getting thread spin, yeah. So it's 266%? So it's over 1,000 then. Yeah, we're getting thread spin 5. Uptime 5, I don't think. Here's the thing about Uptime 5, guys. I think only 2 things in this game, oh, 3 things in this game need Uptime 5. Base ego, Season 1 ego, Season 2 ego. Let me repeat. I think only 3 things in this game need Uptime 5. Season 1 ID, Season 2 ID, and base IDs. That's it. I think once you hit Season 3 IDs and above, you really don't need Uptime 5. You can maybe make an exception for a few, like, half of Season 3, but I think anything beyond Season 3, you don't need Uptime 5. Bonk. I don't think Fluid Sack will get Uptime 5. They're going to be specific. They're going to handpick them. Aleph Ego. That would be kind of crazy.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Here's what I think they should do. I think it would be quite epic in gamer if we got an Uptime 4 on the base sinners. And then let them add Uptime 5 to the base sinners as well. I think it would be epic. The rolling head, man. What the fuck? How's this guy rolling? How did he... Gnomes, bro. Giants of cheaters, man. Ego. 400 thread on my soul up to 5. Oh, and my soul. Shit, I only get one of those. Does that mean I can up to 5 one thing? I'm gonna have to sacrifice the souls of the damned or some shit so I can gamble. It is what it is, I guess. Secret ally. You equip it and it's just boom. Soul of my subscribers. Now, hold on. You gotta spend money to make money. We do live in a dog-eat-dog world. Oh, of non-subscribers? Okay, that makes more sense. I was about to say. Yeah, you don't want to sacrifice subscribe. That's like the whole point. The non-subscribers, yeah, your ass is getting sent to the soul dimension to be reborn for a pull. Too late. Fuck. Anyway. Floor 10. Oh, wait, that wasn't even the last floor. I thought that was the last floor. Bro, that wasn't the last floor? Oh, shit. I thought that was the last floor, guys. No trolling? I thought that was the last floor. Well, that's fine. I know where to go. I know where to go. Line 1. I know where to go. Line 1. I'll be one of the threads in 5 ego. Let's grab all this so we can sell it. My pride.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는 없으니.
Yeah. Alright, horse W, ETH W. So all these gifts that are keywords. Permit, I guess. Doesn't really matter for this. Mojang, true. Grab you. We get the line 1 buckhack for MD? I don't know, I hope so. I don't think so, because it's not really, you know. Not really a thing. Alright, well that's it. Time to do this last run. I don't even know if we will be strong. I think for this we go with the mouse again. There you go. Walk back to the rest of the R's. Yeah, that seems to be the current thought process. We'll get Bokak for R's. Hello, Gleppo. Gleppo, I'm gonna tell you this in the nicest way I can. I need you to die. I need you to fucking die, frog. I need you to fucking die.
흑수묘
시비수
김박질
토끼를
주마
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Wah. Wah.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게
What would I like to be added in Mirror Dungeons for MD?
길을 연다.
Like, just anything? I've said this at the beginning of the stream. I would like there to be seeded Mirror Dungeons that are, like, for fun, little micro leaderboards that you can compete with other people. That would be cute. There's no reward or anything. It's just a cute little, like, friendsless leaderboard that you can have. Or maybe, like, a community. Like, you can open, like, a company community or something and post little leaderboards. If that, but following that, I would like there to be seeds in Mirror Dungeons. So if you don't know what a seed is like a randomly generated number, that determines what happens in your, like, in your run. So for instance, if I go, if we take the same theme pack and we go up, and there's like 2 events, we'll always get the same events no matter what.
묘야. 길을 연다.
No, because the thing is, here's the thing. In the challenge run, you get, it's all picked for you. So the team is random, like the team gets picked for you. The passives are picked for you. So you don't know what team you get. It's not your team, it's a rental team, right? So for instance, you could open up the challenge of the week, and it's like Rose Banner and TLA. And you're like, how the fuck do I make Rose Banner TLA work? And it's like, figure it out. And then it's like trying to compete for, I don't know, points or something. So you don't get the team, and then you don't get the ego either. And then everyone gets the same mirror dungeon for that week. So it's like, oh, okay. That makes sense. So you did this and this. It's like, oh, I actually went to this pack, and then this pack gave me wealth. And it's like, oh my god, you got wealth? That's crazy. Wealth speed run upscale. Bihongo. It's cheddar. I am a little bit worried about our speed. Our killing speed here. We do not have rupture and we do not have poise, so we are just raw dogging this. The thing about it is it would be really hard to maintain. Because they'd have to change how the mirror dungeon system works. Or the mirror dungeon system might already work like that, but. Oh, there's we got Luna. 4-4 maybe? Like found it, I found it was like 4-4. 4-4. I think I've crafted it like floor 1 or 2 at some point, but I found it like floor 4. I remember specifically because I found it while we were looking for bridal. And I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna take this and fuck it. Where? Where? Ikui. My damage reduced to 700 we on loot. Yeah, well the thing is, it's like he's staggered, and also Kate. Like the thing is, my form empties has protection, and we're on like a time limit. This is floor 10, yeah. So like I'm a bit worried because obviously I just want to cheese MFE. I don't want to have to like do the gimmick if I can. Also fast lost somehow. Yeah, there we go. A coin? No, I don't have it. I wish I did, but I didn't have it. It's a rampage. That's a lot of damage.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
헤어내리.
Any wealth of Ricardo. Fair.
숨통 끊기.
Okay. We will make it, I believe. From one wealth gamer to another.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
The boss one is just RNG, yeah.
길을 열.
This time I got lost. No. They can be hard. They can be a bit tough. Wow, he's so concussed.
목을 떨고 주마.
Nice stagger. Anything in extreme for the S6 to get an item extract. Yes! I did 12 runs after they get on again, damn. Saving it for Quimmers. Well. Yeah. Tag it in.
불가 위야
목을 떨고 주마.
막아내지 못하리.
This KQE is taggy as fuck. I feel like I'm gonna be forced to do the the MFE gimmick. Oh. He's prepping something. Oh, you got staggered again because we broke his part. No, bro, poor guy.
토끼를 보내라.
막아내지 못하리.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈새로
묘야. 길을 열어라.
Hiya. We bleed? I think I'm poised at least.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지
Yeah.
결정 영화.
Cruiser Rampage again. That's a lot of damage.
겹겹의 중문
The third KQE stagger in a row, bro.
불가 위야
토끼를 보내라.
막아내지 못하리.
This man cannot help himself to be staggered.
도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
틈새로 바로 이
Hey,
숨통 끊기.
we're slowly but surely going through it.
물 넘고
Yeah.
제쳐라.
Come on. Why did he roll 2 tails again? Yeah.
틈끊어 바로
Okay, we're just JJK jumping right now.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
There he goes. Oof, alright. We do not care. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Still neutral. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, well, it's gonna have to lock in. Alright. Yeah, no crits. I also don't have any rupture sustain. That helps a lot. You do be all hybrids here. Alright. Nice. Come on. Ducky, I knew you couldn't win, I'm sorry. Why'd you do that with damage? Ah, he won.
숨통 끊기.
Bad, not bad. Uh-oh. That's no good. Okay, there is no easy way to do this. There. Okay. Okay.
불가 위야
Let us game. Could I theoretically kill one of them? I'm not sure. Maybe if I had all skill 3s and lined up with Shadow Mark, I think I can kill one of them. Hey.
숨통 끊기.
색색이 황홀하고
Ego time.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Up our rupture. Just a little bit. 100 karma, it's over. Yeah, pretty much. Let's not get to 100 karma, shall we?
틈끊어 바로 이
Ow, ow. Okay. Keep smacking that. Ego. Time to spam ego. It's just one ego, for real. That's actually how it is. It's like time to spam ego. It's like one ego. Yeah, I fan my ego, guys. You're gonna hate this one. Ooh, Heathcliff is burning. I would like a shadow mark on this though. You know what? I need AEDD. There we go. Answer me, high show. Oh, this is perfect. He heals himself. WNV stem.
승리를 위해서라면.
Hey, we're building his health one by one. On. Owie.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지
Go my horse.
되쳐라.
Uh-oh. Wait, no, that's good. I thought that was Sinclair for some reason.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Hey, this is good. And then I'm going to block. What's he saying? I don't want to hit Karma though. Ego. Ego time. Alright. This is a powerful team.
승리를 위해서라면.
If this is to seize victory.
무불아위.
Hehehehe. Okay, no, I have nothing. I'm literally empty.
멈추지 않는 시대에서
Go cast it.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을
He got 20 freaking karma on me because I lost the clash, so I gotta re-put it back on his ass now.
바로
묘야. 길을 열어라. 결정 영화.
Oh, we got the Rooster skill 3.
해천하 개만한다.
Ooh.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Alright, MFE is doing a little trolling. Who's got karma on them? Onglu's got karma, so we have to clear that. Kill the statue. These statues got hands. Okay. Oh. I'm a fool. Oh, I am not the fool. The government. They're hunting you down. Okay, oh, I need to stop these, I forgot. Okay, you have the karmas on you, you need to stay alive. Maybe you can.
베어내리.
Alright, let's see what this guy is cooking.
무불아위.
Yeah. Talk about the stuff in the title, or did I miss it? Oh, sorry, I just noticed it now. Yeah, we talk about it for the first hour of the video, of the VOD. The first hour of the VOD, we talk about it. Okay, good. We have death, right? Blood flame. Yeah. Come on, fast. Atta freaking girl. Go trouble before we finish this. You know what? Maybe it will. We just need them to send karma out to the right people. We do this. That will be transferring. Actually, I need to win the clash though. Okay, there we go. That wins the clash. Although, if I win this clash. Okay. The hell is this? Alright, also, let's go. Yeah. Funk. Take my karma, you bastard. Why is it not taking it?
숨통 끊기.
Okay. Getting better. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I should be one G-Corp manager down next turn, hopefully. He's still alive? Oh, because Honglu's fucking thing didn't transfer. For whatever reason, I don't know why he didn't transfer. So he won the clash. That is pretty funny. Okay. We will worry about that later. Okay, okay. We're finishing after this floor. It just so happens to be the arguable hardest floor, you know. That for us, at least. Two tails at 45? Feels bad. Let's get all of that juicy count up there. Yeah, look at that, dude. 44 potency. Yeah. Being good.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah.
이어. 길을 열.
Okay, we kind of are just waiting for the gimmick to kill them, plus us, plus ratio. Let's get a good item. Okay. Can I just say the effect looks so sick, by the way. When he's concussed and he has like he's doing this gimmick, like look how much more he's got.
겹겹의 중문
Bro is
뚫어보이겠어.
dead. Gotta lock in now, and I would love if anyone has any more karma. No, okay, cool. I see what we need to get one now. Yeah, you know how it is. One down.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 지 목을 떨고 주마.
He's almost halfway. So I don't have much to say now. I've kind of hit the point where I'm EP. Like now the EP virus is starting to take over. I mean, we have been doing 4 hours today. Today's a long one, to be fair with you. We did 4 hours. Most of that of it, well, the first hour was obviously the beginning of the vlog, but the rest of it was us. Okay, he's almost down. That's good. Jump them. Don't even jump us. Amity stem this. I want Donkey to smack that. Okay, I think we're good. Go to rip. Send a technique. Ascend a technique. Crush your balls. Okay. Ebony.
승리를 위해서라면
Shit, did someone win a clash? I think I got some karma transferred. I gotta be careful now. It's so weird to do the animation. Who got hit? Who got hit? I can't tell who got hit. Dang, anyone even get hit? Oh, maybe he didn't transfer anything over. Hey, well, that's good. Great for us. Great for us.
일기당천.
Okay. Almost there, lads. Almost there.
둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
That's good. That's gonna be a lot of damage now. Give me that juicy lore 3, baby. Come on. Boom. One more.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
First time seeing 6 combination bullets. Oh yeah, in MD, especially if you get like the S3s, you'll get all of them.
길을 열어.
Oh. Whoop. The strongest who survived. Deploy the battering ram. Finally, that asshole's gone. Guido's dead. Rejoice in freaking victory, dude. Her ass is dying too. Fuck you, Eda. I never liked you anyway. Did she have way more? Oh, she did. Hold on, she did have way more. It was fucking. Dude, Heathcliff didn't fucking. I was about to say. I knew it felt like she had way more. Hopefully, that's enough to transfer it all. Okay. Two down. No way.
잠깐만 기다려라.
No way, dude. Are you kidding me? She won that clash? That was a dominating, man. How did I lose that? I didn't even 5%, I feel like. That's just unfortunate, I feel like. Might be better to just full target MFP at this point. Which I have been doing, to be honest with you, so. Even though I've transferred all my karma, because that's going to be bad. Hey, she didn't transfer my karma, and Heathcliff still has all his fucking karma. I need him to win against Ida. Everyone else jumped the shit out of right here. Here we go. Alright, let's do this. No keywords, yeah, that's true. Nice. Oh, that's big damage. Big? Again. And good. Uh-huh. Big damage. That Rooster skill 3, that Ascendant skill 3 is so juicy, by the way. Finally, the bitch is dead! The wicked bitch! Oh my goodness gracious, guys. Ida is fucking dead. Can I get a hell yeah, bro? Hell yeah, bro! Holy shit. Damn, this bitch took forever. But she's fucking dead. And now I don't have to worry about the bitch. Or... the Knife Drifter? No, it doesn't look like Knife Drifter. It has all the features missing. It looks more like a different version of DAIYU. Like the same robe, colors, the yellow accent. We'll see though. Again, we'll never know until the taser comes out. And done. Oh my god, chat. Oh, today has not been my day for MD runs, let me tell you that much, man. It puts a fucking hoo-ha at ya. And there you go. Lord, Faust, Otis, Ryoshu, Isang, Heathcliff. Donkey below. Pretty much average.
홍어는
Isn't it bad, but it's very long. No. Look at my keywords, dog. I got that shit doesn't even scroll, bro. Look, they don't even chat. That's all my keywords. There's no scroll. There's one scroll involved. So if you see why did it take so long? Yeah, that's why. GG's though. How much starlight did I make? Probably lost some, right? -6 starlight? Worth. Alright, chat. That is going to be it for today. Thank you guys for joining for this funny run. Thank you for, if you're interested in the patch notes, obviously. We talked about them at the beginning. We will be ending it for now. And tomorrow we will be doing something entirely different. Maybe, probably, most likely. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it. Thank you guys. Love you all. Appreciate you all. Mwah. See you tomorrow. Take care, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye.